Copy link. What's up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Been waiting for you. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for waiting on me. I appreciate you guys. What's up? Where can I watch the series? On the app. On the IQIYI app. Again, that is IQIYI. No, IQIYI. IQIYI. Yeah, that's what it's called. Is it paid? The VIP, yeah, you have to have VIP to watch it right now. If you don't have VIP, then you're not going to be able to watch it. So here's the thing, right? I wanted to do this on Twitch, but because of even showing brief, even if it's just shoulders and necks, just like within Affair, it doesn't matter. Twitch was going to block it. I already got a ban for nudity. If I get one more, they're talking about just completely deleting my Twitch channel. So I didn't want to risk it. And then with YouTube, it's just a straight up copyright issue. They would block it and stop the live anyway. So I am going to have to watch it on TikTok, which means that y'all are not going to see what I'm going to be reacting to, but you will see my reaction to it. Hopefully you guys have already watched it. I tried to give some time so that you got most people probably already watched it. So you should be rewatching it with me if this is your first time watching it, or if you don't have access to watch the video, then you're just going to have to rock with my reaction, boo-boo. Yeah, but just tell us when to press play. I can do that, but just so you know, there's still going to be like a weird time delay. So, you know, I don't know if you're going to want to mute your TV or whatever the case may be as you follow along, but there still might be some kind of weird time delay. So I'll tell you guys, when I hit play though. I'm just trying to give some folks some time to come in. How will you save this live? Yes, I will be also uploading this live to Patreon and YouTube. I can upload this to YouTube. But don't get it twisted, y'all. I am going to go back because I still have to do loyal pin and everything like that. I'm going to go back and do pre-recorded reactions to the full episodes where y'all can actually see the screen and stuff. I just can't do that right now. I haven't had the time to do that right now. So I'm just trying to fit these lives in where I can. If you want to know what I'm watching, please refer to the title of the video, of the live. I literally put it in the title of the live if you want to know what I'm watching. What's up? How are you guys doing? France in the building. What's up? What's up? Free breakfast and Nikki with a great birthday present. Happy birthday, Stink. Sports Day was fun. Yes, Sports Day was fun. Yeah, I did. I caught some highlights. I wasn't able to watch it live or anything like that, but I did catch some highlights and I enjoyed everything that I saw. Sausage Gate, yo. We got a new gate. Every time I get on the internet, somebody being gay. We got a new gate. It's Sausage Gate now. We got Sausage Gate. So that's what's up. How is your mom doing? My mom is doing fine. My mom is doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, you say you just finished watching? Oh, okay. Yeah, Knuckle Gate, Sausage Gate, Pillow Gate, Lemon Gate, Bite Gate, Lap Gate. You know what I mean? What you want? What you want? Choke Gate, Neck Gate. This is what they do. This is what they do. Hi, Nikki. I'm gonna sleep. Just pop it in to say hi. I just watched episode 5. Let me just say you gonna be strong. Oh, I'm gonna be strong. I got my water bottle, y'all. I'm ready. Today has been full of Rainbow Spice. Look, hammer. No, I don't got the hammer. I ain't gonna need the hammer, y'all. Y'all gotta understand. This is Englot. This is my old lady. in a sense of the word, right? You know what I'm saying? Like Fayoko, my new little young thing. You know what I'm saying? My PYT. Englot, my old lady. They're not there. There's nothing they're gonna do that's gonna make me like need to get a hammer. It's just I'm just gonna be sitting there thinking like this is what it must be like. You know what? Let me shut up already. Because it's a TikTok. Let me shut up already. I was just gonna say this is what it must sound like when doves cry. That's all I was gonna say. What was y'all finna think? What did you think I was gonna say? All I was gonna say is this is what it sounds like when doves cry. You know, that's where I was going with that. That's where I was going with that. You know, if you thought I was going elsewhere, then you got to get your, you see what I'm saying? You got to get your mental mind. Because it's your mental mind. You got to get your mental mind together. Yo, the way that Charlotte, P-Chump barely had that sausage in Fa's mouth before Charlotte's tentacle ass fingers. Like, girl had fingers wrapped around Fa's head 3 times, bro. Her hands are beautiful, but they are dumb long, bro. Like she like just mow. Like just macaca. Just, you know, on that woman's face, like the thing from Alien. Like whatever the thing is that come out on you, like on that like she was on Fa's face. And then she proceeded to suck that. Boy, I tell you what, I got every angle. Y'all don't understand. No, I'm so sincere. No. Let me look. When I tell you I got every angle, bitch, I'm so sincere. I'm so sincere. I got like 20 different angles, but I got like 20 videos in that joint. I got like 20 videos. This is all different angles. Don't play with me. Like I told y'all I was gonna do. I'm a creep. I told you I was gonna. You know? I already told y'all. So I already know that what's about to happen. You know, like I'm ready. Sound like I'm going to the electric chair or something. But no, like I'm ready. Okay? I have been fortified for the last 2 years. I'm in here, baby. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this Englot thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm here. I've been here now since Indonesia 2022. All right, so October. I'm in there. I didn't start reacting until February, but I've known of them since October. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm you know, I'm just I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I'm weathered, you know? I feel like I'm conditioned for the fight, apparently. This is what I'm going to be going through. That's how people tell it. I've done a very good job of avoiding. If ever I see anything that look like a clip, I'm you know what I mean? Like I'm you know what I'm saying? Like I've been doing very good of avoiding any clips that I've seen. So this is going to be, and this is a real, raw, authentic reaction. I have not seen this episode yet. You know what I mean? So, and I have not been watching, like I said, the clips and shit like that. I've been trying to avoid them joints as best I can. I done seen some stuff, but I haven't seen. Thank you, Phoebe. I appreciate you, sweetheart, for the gift. Thank you so much. Thank you, babe. But I haven't, you know, I haven't seen anything. So we are about to get in. The way there is no warning. Oh dear. So we're about to get into this, y'all. So, if you are going to be following along with me, let me get in the position so that we can hit play together. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna wait till it get to a certain point. I'm gonna tell y'all the seconds. All right. I'm at 0.6 seconds. Okay, I'm at 6 seconds. So go to 6 seconds. Everybody, I'm gonna give you a chance. Go to 6 seconds. We're watching Petrichor episode 5. Petrichor, episode 5. This is the uncut version, baby. I got the VIP. Of course, it's the uncut version. What? I got that VIP. I pay for the VIP. So not only can I watch this, but I'm watching as many as I can watch it as many times as I want to. That's what I'm saying. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Yeah, if you haven't seen it and you don't want to watch it with me, then go on about your beeswax. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. So, 1, 2, 3, play. See, this not gonna work because I gotta back that up already. See, y'all not gonna be able to follow along with me. I'm sorry, I had to start that over at 0. I'm sorry, y'all. Just don't even bother. Don't even. I can tell right now. I'm about to break this rewind. I just, you know, because I want to be prepared. You're right. I just. And then, because, shout out to Hawaii, you know what I mean? Just something just to bite on and gnaw on, to try to keep myself in check, something to gnaw on. If they gnawing on each other, I should have something to gnaw on, okay? Water too, Mo. I got my water. I got water. I got water. I got water. Let me just give me a second, guys. I do it. My heart is, I'm not even joking. My heart is racing, huh? My heart, I'm not even joking. My heart is racing right now. Like, it will not. I'm gonna check my heart rate real quick. Hold on. Yeah, my heart rate is sitting at 124 right now. I'm not even joking. Okay, it went down to 117. $116, $111, $108. Okay. It clocked out at 117, dog. That's okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so back to 0. Back to 0. 16 seconds in is where I made it to the last time. Okay, I can do this. Play. Because I'm ready now. Because I know what to expect. She ain't have to push. She didn't have to push her down on that bed like that. She didn't have to. She like her chin. I think she. Okay. Wow. Okay. No, because that was like a bite suck. That hold on, because let me back up. That was like a bite suck or something. That I didn't. I think that was a bite suck. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Wow. You know, I said that she sucked on that girl's chin. I she sucked on. She sucked on that girl. I can't even eat nothing right now. She ain't have to do that. I don't understand. You know, I feel like she did that and show me love too in that pool, but I can't. I don't know if that made it into the final cut, but I do recall she sucked on that girl chin. And I don't understand what her fascination is with Oh my God! Like what is? Wow, we've never seen this. We've never seen this Englot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Bitch! She said lift. She said lift your hips up for me, please. Why? Did you hear the shudder in my breath? Shiver me timbers. Bitch, shiver me fucking timbers. Oh my God. Oh my God, shiver me. We haven't made it a whole minute. Leave me alone. No, bitch. No, we haven't. Okay, shiver me fucking timbers. Okay, if your timbers are fine, that's fine. But my timbers are fucking shivering, okay? Woo! Woo! She did not have to tell that girl to lip me. Why she said like that? Why she was so polite about it? Why was her lip lingering on that girl? Her lip was lingering on that girl. What is she doing? Lift him up for what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, where is she at? I don't even know what part is on his body she's on. Oh, that's the belly button. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Father Jesus. Hold on, Lord. I got to pray. It ain't Sunday, but I need to be at the altar. I need it. Oh, Father God. Hold on, wait now. Jesus, I am losing my faith. Wait. Hold on now. 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 We are a minute and 30. This is stupid. No, because this is stupid. I agree. I agree. This is absolutely stupid. We are, oh, Jesus. We are a minute and 34 seconds in. This is stupid. I don't even know how we're going to do this. How long? An hour and 18 minutes. Bitch, it's about to be 5 hours long for no reason. That's that girl belly button. Wow. What you looking up at? See, that's the problem. Like, I am not Father God. You said that you would be there. God, you said you was going to be here. What happened? God left too. That's crazy. That is crazy. God said he was going to be here. I don't feel him. I don't feel him. I don't feel him. I am by myself. I am by myself. Not alone, not by myself. I am by myself. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I will do this. I'm not pausing it no more. I'm gripping on on that shoulder like that, girl. Why was she riding? What was she do? Why was she moving like that when she asked her to lift her? Because what are you doing? What are you about to do? Where are you going? Well, I kind of got an idea. They traveling in the same direction as a unit. She traveling in the same direction as a... They got us. They got us. That was good. No, that was good. That was good. That you know what? Hey, P-Boy. Okay, P-Boy. Okay. No, that was good. I like that transition. That was good. Okay, so it was a dream. The cat meowing at the end was crazy. Because that's where she was headed. She was headed for the cat. That just said, "No, I can't with them. They are stupid." That was Head. Look at the cat's name is Head. Is crazy. No, wait. Let's think about that. The cat's name is Head. Okay. Okay. She woke up exasperated. Hair telling on you. Oh, she said I was having a good dream, right? She's like, damn it. She was having a whole wet dream, y'all. Like that. There's no other way to say that. That's what it's called. She was having a wet dream. I mean, they was knocking it down. They was full on. In her dream, they was, you know. They're so cute.
ดีจังเลยเนาะได้ตื่นมาเจอหมอ
Oh, you like her way? You like waking up to her in your bed?
ตอนเช้าแบบนี้
When did Charlotte's joints? I'm sorry. That you know what? That's none of my business. That just they would. Wow. They're sitting nice. They do. It's not my fault. It's the way she got up. That I feel like I'm gay, so it's just the way she got up.
มาไม่เจอรันตุนจะทำยังไงก็จะบุกไปที่โรงพยาบาลแล้วก็ถามว่า
What big deal? Now who took my runaway? I know that's right.
เวอร์มากจริงดิไปอาบน้ำได้แล้วเดี๋ยวสายขออยู่แบบนี้นานๆไม่ได้หรอ
They so soft, right? Oh, look at them.
พี่เราขี้อ้อนขนาดนี้ได้แล้วเนี่ย
She batting her eyes. I can't stand far. That was far.
พอแล้วไปอาบน้ำไปอาบด้วยกันไหมล่ะ
Yo, it's actually kind of crazy seeing Fa be clingy like this, yeah. Because we're used to seeing this from Charlotte. We are so used to seeing this from Charlotte, and even in the shows that they've done, it does still seem like, even with Show Me Love, where she was a lot more affectionate than when she was in Love Bully, you know, as far as like initiation of affection. This is the most. We ain't never seen this side of Fa. Not like this. This is different right here. But it also seems so natural too, though. At least with this particular on-screen partner. She probably is clingy like this for real too. That's why Charlotte be like, stop. That's why Charlotte be so pissed. Why you let these people think you don't like me? You be at home. I know Charlotte. I know how we are, Aquariuses. She said, nah, she don't want to let go. That's so cute.
ไม่อยากมอง
It's like they reverse roles.
ไม่ไปแล้ว
She said, well, I'm going to the shower then. Well, we know that's not how that would go. Charlotte going to the shower first in real life is crazy. Yeah, we are definitely like that. Aquarius is, yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you. Not the hammer. Look, it's necessary, okay? You see it sitting right there. You see it sitting right there. Child, that first, I mean, the intro was, I'm about to wear the wax out on that tape. The way I'm gonna watch that opening scene so many times. Look, don't play with me. Long ass intro. Not you giving us a freestyle look. Long ass intro. Petrichor and Pluto feeding us, bro. Pluto episode 10, 8. 8, hands down, best episode of the series so far. For sure. For sure.
หมอรันมาละ
Oh.
ฝากเตือนตุนด้วยนะว่าให้กินให้หมดเลย
Not Dr. Rand, that's a family breakfast table. Hold on now. It's official.
ปกติชอบกินคำ2 คำแล้วก็หนีไปทำงานแล้ว
พี่ตินทำหน้าอร่อยขนาดนี้ตูนกินไม่หมดได้ไง
ก็ถ้าอร่อยจริงๆก็มากินบ่อยๆนะครับอ้าวแล้วพี่ก็ซื้อนี่มาให้ด้วยฝากให้ตุนหน่อยครับแล้วก็ฝากเตือนตุนด้วยนะว่าอย่าไปกินกับกาแฟเยอะวันหนึ่งกินกาแฟเยอะเดี๋ยวก็ไมเกรนขึ้นหมด
ได้ค่ะ
Oh, now I'm teaching her how to take care of his sister.
ตุนก็ชอบปากแห้งอ่ะแบบชอบทำลิปหาย
You see what he doing, right?
ซื้อมาให้
You see what he doing? He telling her don't let her drink too much coffee. She gets migraines. Here's her lipstick, her chapstick. She tends to her lip balm. She tends to get like dry lips. He's teaching her how to take care of his sister. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah.
อันนี้
He already given the approval.
อันนี้ของหมอรัน
มีของรันด้วยเหรอคะ
ครับ
ขอบคุณนะคะพี่ติน
เอามาเร็ว
กินข้าวกัน ทีนี้เนี่ยคุยกันซะเยอะ
Right. You two getting along so well.
เห็นเป็นงี้เลย
คุยกับหมอรันนะถูกเราคุยกับแกเคยฟังพี่ที่ไหนเรา
หัวยุ่งแล้ว ต้องไปทำงานต่อนะ
ถูกเรากินให้หมดด้วย
ดูแลจ้า
ช่วงไม่กินข้าวเช้าอ่ะนะ
Not your feet. Not the feet. Oh.
แล้วก็ก่อนออกไปอย่าลืมไปหยิบนมในตู้เย็นด้วยนะแบ่งกับหมอรัน
They are so.
ทราบค่ะผมพี่ตินซื้อมาให้คู่กันเลยเหรอ
แกเอาไปอันเดียวพอทำหายบ่อย
ค่ะ
Instantly in the family, dog. She done instantly been adopted. Look, they coming to work together. Then she dropping her off at the hospital and shit. Gay, holding hands. Girl, she been seeing you. Oh! Okay, Dr. Rosa, she proud.
ขอบคุณนะคะที่มาส่ง
Dr. Rosa, she proud of her baby. Is that Hickey?
ทำให้
No, no, no.
ได้อยู่กับกันมากขึ้นนิดนึงก็ยังดีอะจะว่าไป
Oh, no, that's just a shadow.
ใส่เสื้อตุน
I thought Dr. Ryan had a hickey on her collarbone. I said that y'all absolutely ridiculous. I thought it was just a dream. I thought it was just a dream. My thing is it a dream like the Royette dream? Because remember in Royette, they was that Sunclaw. That happened twice, didn't it? One, it was about a goat. One was a ghost. I think Sunclaw was the ghost and Royette was the dream. I think Sunclaw was the ghost and Royette was the dream. But it definitely happened twice. I'm at 8:08 right now, y'all. If you're trying to follow along.
น่ารักดีนะว่าแต่สรุปแล้ว
Dropping her off at work is like so like middle school, high school cute.
นี่ยังไม่ชัดอีกเหรอ
It's like dropping her off at
ก็อยาก
class.
ได้ยินจากปากรันอะอยากรู้เหรอ เป็นตำรวจเนี่ยต้องไปสืบเองสิคะ
Oh? You know what?
ตุนน่ะต้องขอบคุณรันมากกว่า ที่ทำให้ตุนได้อยู่กับรันมากขึ้นนิดนึงก็ยัง
Oh, she down bad. I should be thanking you for letting me spend a little bit more time with you. Down bad.
รันใส่เสื้อตุนก็น่ารักดีนะ
And you look cute in my shirt. Oh wow. Okay. Is that what you be? Is that why you do that? I'm sorry. That's the Englot trauma speaking. I'm sorry. This is not Englot, Nikki. This is Dr. Run, and this is Lieutenant, and this is Inspector Tool. I gotta remember that, cause you know, even though they themselves said that this story is the story that's the most like them than any other story they've ever acted in or even tried portraying. They said if there was a story about Englot, it would be Petrichor the series. So, this is a story that's more closely based on how they are in real life. Now, is it at 80%? Hell no, because they said Show Me Love was 80%. That's what you got to remember. They said Show Me Love was 80% their story. Well, Show Me Love is 80% their story, but Petrichor is the story that's most like them. Then I'm giving this joint at least a 95. This got to be 95% them. So the only difference is instead of them being beauty pageants, they're cops and a doctor. A cop and a doctor. No. Decline.
สรุปแล้วตอนนี้เราเป็นแฟนกันหรือยังอะ
Does this mean we're officially a couple? That's what she asked her.
นี่ยังไม่ชัดอีกเหรอก็อยากได้ยินจากปากรันอะอยากรู้เหรอ เป็นตำรวจเนี่ยต้องไปสืบเองสิ
She said, so does this mean we officially a couple since you wearing my shirt and I'm dropping you off at work and shit? And she was like, and Dr. Red was like, you want to know? You a cop investigating?
ตุนล่ะเป็นถึงหมอนิติเวชเนี่ยก็ลองเอามีดมาผ่าตรงนี้ดูดิ
Oh?
แต่ว่ารันจะไม่เจออะไรเลยนะเพราะว่ามันอยู่ตรงนี้
Nah, that's cute. She said, nah, that's so cute.
ได้บทเจ้าปลอม
Yeah, that's so cute. That was cute.
รันเป็นหมอผ่า
You cut my heart open, but you ain't gonna find nothing there because I'm in yours. Down bad. Oh, now her putting the chapstick on for. Look at her taking care of baby. You better put that little lippy lip on there. You better put that little lippy lip on there. Take care of your baby. Thank you, Mari. Thank you. Appreciate it. Type shit. You say that after long.
ใช่ด้วยนะ
Little lippy lip. Gotta make sure them joints stay south so she can kiss it later. Oh, Dr. Run is on one. She don't.
รันไม่รู้นะว่าระหว่างตุนกับรัน
She went from being like I don't like nobody to being all ready for the full blown
รันรู้
relationship.
แค่ว่า
Charlotte.
รันอยากมีตุนอยู่ในชีวิต
I'm sorry, but that dead ass is what Charlotte did in real life. Went from ain't no way to. I'm in love, but it's too late type shit. If I'm going, I don't think I can do it, dude. It's the only woman I'll ever love type shit. I want a full-blown relationship type shit. I don't want to do it with nobody else. I want to do it with you. All in. That baby all in. That baby is all or nothing. Charlotte is all or nothing, bro.
อยากทำให้รันมีความสุขที่สุดในโลก
Wow. Already? You want to make her the happiest person in the world already? Wow, right there in the hospital. Okay. Unless you look around like.
นี่ครับชัดหรือยัง
Mm-hmm.
ทีนี้ก็รู้แล้วเนาะ
Oh.
เป็นอะไรกัน
She said, now you know what we are. What can you tell us? I'm sorry.
ตุนจะหาความจริง
Dr. Run.
คดีหยดฝน
Inspector
ตัวเองให้ได้อะตุนไม่ได้ตัวคนเดียวนะตุนยังมีรัน
Oh.
รันในฐานะแพทย์นิติเวชแล้วก็ในฐานะคนที่อยู่เคียงข้างตุน
Damn, she said, I'm gonna ride with you as a forensics doctor and as your partner. I got you, babe.
ไหนๆก็ไหนๆแล้วเนี่ยลองเรียกพี่ตุนสิ
She said, can you call me P2?
พี่ตุน
She said, now that we go together, can you call me P2? Because they still have to call each other P in Thailand because that's a respect thing. See how they go together and she still calls her P2?
พี่ตุนของใครนะของใครของไง
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Does whose is this mean the same thing of ties to do in English? Asking that in a bold, broad, bright day of light in the middle of a hospital lobby is absolutely diabolical. Whose is this? What are y'all talking about? Why isn't this a conversation through text or behind closed doors? What? Why is this not a conversation behind closed doors, bro? Them dating without calling each other girlfriend is literally Englot. Exactly. So what are we? Nobody ever set a label. Nobody ever defined it. They just kissed and did things and said things. And then they both knew. What's between us is only between us and we know and all this other bullshit. We done heard them say when they be, ooh, they be getting, ooh. They be on my motherfucking nerves. She said, whose is this?
นี่น่าจะเป็นครั้งแรกเลยนะที่
This is the first time.
ตุนดีใจที่มีคนเดียว
I'm just happy when somebody calls me P2. Okay.
พี่ตุนของน้องหน่อย
So she said, you're P2. Wow. Call me P again. She is a mess. And then who does P2 belong to? Whose is this? She is not. Wow, this is.
เพราะของใครคะของน้องรันไงคะเพราะยัง
They y'all belong to each other. Exactly. And that's the reason why nobody flirts with you. I'm sorry. That's real life, Nikki. Stop. My bad. Reel it in.
ปันนะว่าไงปูปิดคดีเลยเหรอ
What case is
ที่
closing?
นี่ไป
Now, y'all know I've told y'all that I really appreciate the crime plot and the crime story in
ถูก
this.
สั่งปิดอะมีพยานยืนยันว่าวิสุทธ์คือคนร้ายพยานเหรอ
A witness came forward and put Wissett there? Nah, bro.
จู่ๆ
I still don't think Wissett did it.
แล้วก็ปรากฏตัว
I'm trying to tell y'all, I am so proud of the storyline in this
น่าจะต้องมีอะไร
joint.
อยู่เบื้องหลังแน่ๆ
Like the actual like crime.
ตามที่ท่านสั่งนะครับ
These
ตอน
two.
นี้เราได้พยานบุคคลเรียบร้อย เหลือแค่จัดการให้วิสุทธ์มันยอมรับ
Now we got a witness. We just need to make him confess.
ทำไม่เหมือนคดีเมื่อ 18 ปีที่แล้วก็จบ
ครับ
Y'all railroaded him 18 years ago and y'all doing it again.
เป็นอะไร กลัวเหรอ
ไม่ได้กลัวครับ แต่ไม่มั่นใจกับการใช้วิธีการนี้
He said, I'm not entirely. Oh, he having second thoughts. Bald
นี่แส
headed,
ดงว่า
you a
คุณ
Brenda
จริ
looking
งจัง
dude.
กับงานไม่มากพอนะ ถ้าคุณมัวแต่กังวลอยู่อย่างเงี้ย มันช่วยอะไรไม่ได้นะคุณต้องรีบปิดคดีนี้นะ ไม่งั้นแล้วคุ
The
ณก็รู้
commissioner is
ว่าจะมี
wicked,
การเปลี่ยน
bruh.
แปลงอะไรเกิดขึ้นกับคุณ ผมช่วยอะไรคุณไม่ได้นะ
He don't got no scruples, no morals. That man is in it for the win.
แล้วใครดูแล
Only.
คดีนี้นะ
He trying to get that political career
ทีม
pop
สาร
lock
วั
and
ตรแดนส
dropping.
ยามครับ ส่วนสารวัตรตุลผมโยกให้ไปทำงานของทีมสารวัตรแดนสยาม แต่ผมคิดว่าถ้าปล่อยสารวัตรตุลไว้แบบนี้ มันจะเสี่ยง
See, they trying to keep her distracted.
ไม่ต้องทำอะไร
He's saying don't. See, he keep
การไม่
defending.
ออกจากคดีนี้ก็พอ
Keeping her out of this case is enough. See, I'm trying to tell y'all. Now, I haven't read the book, and I'm not asking for no spoilers. Don't put no spoilers. This is just us, obviously, you know, going through and trying to figure it out, what's going on, following the storyline. But if he's not Inspector Toole's dad or something, he's somebody to her, because why is he? It's like he wants her out of the way, but he's also still protecting her at the same time. Because every time the commander wants to go extra hard on her, he be like, nah, don't do that. Don't move her. Don't remove her. Don't, just keep her off the case. Don't. Every time he tries to go and really do something like to punish her, the commissioner always interferes. And so I'm trying to figure out, like, well, what's his and then the way she was talking to him in episode 4, she wasn't talking like she's just an inspector, but she wasn't talking like she was talking to the commissioner of police. She was talking like she just talking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. The way she talking to him, the way she just like walked away and dismissed herself, that's not what you do in uniform military service. That's just not what you do. And then, like I said, excuse me, with the way he's it's like he wants her out the way, but he don't want no harm to come to her. He don't want to really do he won't let the commander really go in on her. So I'm just trying to figure, I'm like, yeah, so many theories. I'm loving this show. Exactly, bro. Oh, and yeah, exactly, Darren Howard, because I said the same thing when the reporter was asking her how she got promoted. Right, I felt the same way when T.Y. asked her in episode 1, when she was like, oh, you young to already be an inspector. And she was like, well, what you, and then that's when Toole was like, well, I'm good at my job. And that's normally promotion comes with that. So, you know what I'm saying? But she was like, oh, and she asked her, she said, who do you work for? Right? And Toole was like, I work for the state. I work for the, you know what I'm saying? Like the city. Like, don't try to play me. But she's asking that because I'm thinking that, she knows the relationship between Toole and the commissioner. So I don't know. We're going to have to just wait and see how shit play out. But that's what I'm thinking. And again, like I said, this is such a good storyline. Such a good storyline. I love it when it makes me think like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me back up a little bit. I'm at 1334, y'all.
ครับท่านแล้วใครดูแลคดีนี้นะ
ทีมสารวัตรแดนสยามครับ ส่วนสารวัตรตุลผมโยกให้ไปทำงานของทีมสารวัตรแดนสยาม แต่ผมคิดว่าถ้าปล่อยสารวัตรตุลไว้แบบนี้
Yeah, he want her out the way.
ไม่ต้องทำอะไร
He said don't do nothing.
การให้ออกจากคดีนี้
Just keeping her off the case is enough. See?
ครับท่าน
Why he protective of her
แจ้ง
like
มาว่า
that?
เห็นวิสุทธ์อะไปด้อมๆมองๆอยู่หน้าบ้านกุจิลาตอนเนี้ยเหลือแค่คำสารภาพของไอ้วิสุทธ์อะ
แต่วิสุทธ์กับกุญจิรามันไม่มีอะไรเกี่ยวข้องกันเลยนะเว้ยอยู่ๆวิสุทธ์จะเทิร์นมาฆ่าคนเลวอย่างที่คาดการเลยเหรอฉันว่านะพวกแดนสยามต้องทำให้วิสุทธ์ยอมรับโดยไม่สนใจเลย
I'm with you, Jew.
วันนั้น
Let's play forcing him again.
เขาก็บอกนะว่าเขาไม่เคย
They all connected.
ทุกคนเนี่ยเป็นลูกค้าแท็กซี่ของเขาหมดอะจะมีก็แค่เหยื่อรายที่ 6 ที่เคยนอนด้วยกัน
แสดงว่าก็เป็นไปได้ว่าวิสุทธ์โดนปั้นพยานเท็จป่ะพี่
Of course it's fabricated. Where did they get a witness from all of a sudden? Where they at? What they digging through? Some kind of old file room?
เฮ้ย พี่เจอแล้วป่ะ
It looks like archive police records.
ติวไฟ ฟ้องรายงานสืบสวน
Yeah.
เมื่อ18 ปีก่อน
So they looking up the investigative reports from 18 years ago. Oh, they see she finna. See, I love. Look, I ain't gonna hold you. This shit be making me. I love this because it's like I'm nervous, but I'm also like so proud because she's such a good fucking cop, and so are her team. You know what I'm saying? But they're such good cops. Like they're like honest cops, bro. But you already know that shit go. We seen some of the previews. We already know they're finna get on Drew's ass. That's the problem. Like when you're a good cop and when you're an honest cop, unfortunately, there's so many bad apples in the bunch that like they be trying to push the good cops out. And see, she's a good cop and she's bold enough to like go against. But see, that's another thing. That's another reason why I feel like she, you know, she might got some people in family higher up because as bold as she is, she also know that there's only so much that people going do to her and probably can do to her because I feel like that also puts a little bit of a battery in her back. I think that's another reason why, like, I feel like Lieutenant 2 is a good cop and she's an honest cop and she would be like a bulldog, like, you know, Dr. Rand always says, like, she is a bulldog too, but I also feel like that bulldog also kind of comes from the fact that she know that low key, they can't only do so much to her. You know what I'm saying? So I think she knows that she has a little bit of an umbrella covering to a certain extent. That's why she moved the way she moved. You know what I'm saying? She feels like she feels like she can be a good cop because she don't have to cater to the corruption. Okay, she don't gotta cater to the corruption. But that's like a little bit of a rebellious thing, I feel like.
ดูจากรายงานแล้วเนี่ย
She's driven by getting justice,
ที่
yup.
ทำให้มัดตัววิสุทธ์ว่าเป็นฆาตกรได้เนี่ยคือรอยเท้าในที่เกิดเหตุครับวิสุทธ์เนี่ยทำงานเป็นคนขับรถแท็กซี่เขาก็ขับรับส่งคนแถวนั้น แต่ว่าต่อมาตำรวจอะตามไปสืบได้ว่าเขามีความสัมพันธ์กับเหยื่อรายที่ 6 ครับ ก็เลยทำให้สามารถขยายผลไปสู่เคสอื่นได้พี่แต่เท่าที่ผมดูจากหลักฐานอื่นนะตรงไม่มีอะไรมาตัวเขาได้เลยพี่
So they're trying to say the only link between Whistle and the crimes was that he was a taxi cab driver on that route.
ฉันจำได้นะไอ้รองเท้ายี่ห้อเนี้ยเมื่อก่อนดังมากแพงมากด้วยที่สุดเนี่ยแท้จริงเลยนะดูดิ
เจมพี่รุ่นเนี้ยแต่ก่อนผมโคตรอยากได้โคตรเฟี้ยว
เดี๋ยวนะวิสุทธ์จะซื้อรองเท้าแพงๆแบบนี้เหรอ
Right, would Whistle even have those kind of shoes?
ที่มันขายเกินอยู่ตอนนั้นนะกลัวรูปมันนี่
That's not. That
คือ
doesn't
รอ
even.
งเท้าในรูปเนี่ย
That doesn't look like the same tread.
กับรองเท้าในนั้น
See, that's what I'm about. I see. Right, I'm sitting here looking. I'm looking at the shoe print on the picture, and I'm looking at the bottom tread of them shoes, and I'm like, that doesn't look. I'm no forensics expert, but that does not look like the same shoe tread. And she just said it. She was like, it's not even the same. It doesn't match. Like, that's crazy. They really set this man all the way up, bro.
หรือที่วิสุทธ์บอกว่าเขาใช้ของป๊อปแสดงว่า
ใช่รอยรองเท้าในที่เกิดเหตุเป็นรองเท้ายี่ห้อจริง
So Wizard had a fake brand, a knockoff.
หลักฐานที่มัดตัววิสุทธ์
Damn! So Wizard had the same shoes on as the killer, but his were a knockoff. But the shoe print was from the authentic brand. So they really fabricated all that evidence against this man. Oh, and now they just in there beating his ass to try to get a confession. They are terrible.
เลยเปลี่ยนจากการฆ่าคนอื่นมาเป็นฆ่าคนรวยที่มีคดีติดตัวแทนน่ะอ๋อมึงคงคิดว่าจะลบล้างความผิดด้วยการฆ่าคนเลวเงี้ยเหรอ
Damn.
เฮ้ย
So he went to jail for 18 years.
ไม่พูด
He went to jail for 18 years. And he didn't do it. What the? What are they about to do with that? Oh, they putting a bag over this man's head? Get in there. Come on, Tool. You got to stop this because this is out of control. A bag over his head is crazy. Bitch. Okay.
จะไม่เกินไปหน่อยเหรอสารวัตร
She said, ain't it a little too much? He said, no. He shook his head, no. Look, damn it, he is traumatized, bruh. Look at what you, like.
ฉันจะเอาเรื่องนี้ไปแจ้งกับผู้ใหญ่
I know that's right. She said, "Don't report this to the higher ups." He laughing because he know the higher ups are corrupt. He don't care.
ผมขอคุยด้วยหน่อย
He said, "Let me have a word with you." I really don't like him. His eyebrows, his hairline, his face.
คำสั่งที่ต้องการให้วิสุทธิ์มันยอมรับสารภาพต้องมาจากเบื้องบนนั่นแหละ
Oh, wait a minute! Don't be pushing on her now.
คุณคิดว่าพวกเขาจะแคร์เหรอ
ก็แล้วถ้าเขาไม่แคร์เนี่ย อย่างน้อยเนี่ยคุณก็ควรที่จะแสดงความเป็นตำรวจที่ดีหน่อยไม่ได้หรือไง
Right.
ยศสูงหรือใครที่เลื่อนขั้นไปเขาก็ต้องผ่านเรื่องแบบนี้มาทั้งนั้น
See, I don't like. He just in it for the promotion. He just in it. Yeah.
ฮะ ไม่คิดจะแก้ไขอะไรเลย คุณถามตัวเองหน่อยไหมคุณมาเป็นตำรวจเพราะอะไร
ก็เพราะว่ามีคนแบบพวกมันนี่ไง เห็นไหมเป็นผู้ร้ายปากแข็งไม่ยอมรับแต่พอสืบสวนเป็นจริงๆก็พวกมันนี่แหละที่เป็นคนทำนะผมแค่ใช้ไม้แข็งเท่านั้นเอง
คุณ
Wow.
ก็ไม่มีสิทธิ์ที่จะใช้ความรุนแรง
Using tough methods, bro. You gonna
ถ้าฉันเอาเรื่องนี้
the bag over the head?
ว่าคุณซ้อมผู้ต้องหาจนเขารับสารภาพฉันไม่อยากจะคิดถึงตอนนั้นนะว่าไอ้พวกเบื้องบนนายใหญ่ๆของคุณเนี่ยเขาจะมาช่วยไหม
นี่คุณกำลังขู่ผมอยู่เหรอ
Oh, oh.
อยากลองปะล่ะ
She got up in this man's face. She said, "Let's see if it's a threat or
เอาสิ
not."
เอาเลยนี่นะ
Get off
คุณ
her.
ไปบอกนักข่าวหรือบอกใครๆก็เกินคือไหมเพราะอะไร ผมก็อยากรู้เหมือนกันว่าคนที่จะโดนเล่นจะเป็นใครระหว่างผมกับคุณแหละพี่ตุลแล้วก็ถ้าคุณอยากจะอยู่วงการนี้ต่อคุณก็
I don't think he knows how
หรือไม่คุณก็ลา
connected
ออก
she
ไป
is.
อยู่ต่างประเทศที่คุณภูมิใจระบบนักหนานู่น
I don't think he know who he talking to.
ฉันไม่ไป ฉันจะอยู่ทำหน้าที่ตำรวจภายใต้กฎหมาย
เชิญ
He is such a drama queen. He is such a freaking drama queen, bruh. Like, damn, relax, B. Camera. You already know it. So they about to go up in there.
โอ้ปิดกล้องวงจรทั้งหมดให้พี่แล้วใช่ไหม
เรียบร้อยครับ
โอเคเข้าใจมาก
I hope she could trust her team because now I'm looking at everybody. So I don't trust none of these man. I barely trust you.
คุณใช่ไหม
I barely
คุณ
trust
ซื้อรอง
you.
เท้าคู่แล้วเป็นพันเลยเหรอ
รองเท้าแล้วนี่อะไรเนี่ยซื้อเนี่ยหลักคู่ละ100เห็นเด็กมันใส่กันก็เลยใส่มาก
แล้วคุณรู้ไหมว่ารองเท้าเนี้ยรุ่นอะไรยี่ห้ออะไร
ใครมันจะจำได้
จำไม่ได้หรือว่าไม่รู้จัก
ไม่รู้จัก
He don't even know the name of the brand. The shoe he was buying. He just saw everybody over wearing it. Said, "Let me get them joints real
เอ
quick."
กสารระบุว่าคุณสามารถ
Thank you for the gift, sweetie. Thank you.
แสดงว่า
Thank you, Fire and Yoko. Thank
ที่
you.
ผ่านมาคือคุณไม่ได้พูดความจริงใช่ไหม
ไม่รู้จัก ตอนนั้นก็แค่ซื้อมา ใครๆก็ต้องใส่
No, don't end.
แล้วคุณไปทำอะไรที่บ้านพักคุณจิรา
กูไม่รู้กูพูดไปกี่รอบแล้ววะกูบอกว่ากูไปตีกันเลยถ้ากูแวะกินข้าว เอาของบ้านญาติก็แค่นั้นน่ะแล้วกูก็ไม่รู้จักด้วยบุญจีราอะไรนั่นน่ะ
ญาติเหรอ
ใช่ญาติก็ไปเอาของอะ
นี่คุณวิสุทธิ์แล้วทำไมคุณไม่แจ้งเรื่องนี้กับทางตำรวจอ่ะ คุณจะได้มีหลักฐานเลย
ก็กูไม่อยากให้คุณหลงยุ่งกับญาติกู
So he has an alibi for the Kujira murder, but he doesn't. But it's his family, and he don't want the police messing with his family. I get that though. They done harassed and bullied him. Why wouldn't they do it to his family?
ว่าไงโค
วิสุทธ์ยอมรับสารภาพแล้วนะพี่
Why confess
มันมีภาพจากกล้องวงจรปิดกับพี่ที่วิสุทธ์อะไปป้วนเปี้ยนบนถนนใกล้บ้านกุจิลาแถมยังมีพยานยืนยันตัวตนอีกคนหนึ่งนะพี่แต่จริงๆที่วิสุทธ์ยอมรับสารภาพอะ
Why did he confess
ซ้อมมากกว่านะพี่แล้วแบบนี้เอาไงอะพี่
They beat him
พวกนั้นไม่เล่นตาม
Tell me some CCTV footage Let me see I want to see the footage Wandering around is not a crime
ถ้าข่าวถูกปล่อยออกไปรันคิดว่าตนอาจจะโดนพวกผู้ใหญ่เพ่งเล็งแน่ๆรู้ไหมใช่ไหม
Oh she finna leak something
ตนอยากให้คนที่ทำผิดได้รับโทษอ่ะ
Bro Inspector 2's off the chain
เหมือนที่แดนสยามกับผู้การพิเชษกำลังจะทำ
แต่จริงๆแล้วเนี่ยคนที่ร้ายที่สุดในเรื่องคือบิ๊กเตดนะ
See how she act look She said honestly the worst person in this is Big Tech That's the commissioner You see the way she looked when she said that The way that Inspector 2 looked down like she was ashamed I'm telling you y'all that gotta be her daddy And she wanted to become a cop but be the opposite kind of cop that he is She knows he's a corrupt cop and it's like it seemed like she's wanted to be like the right kind of cop type shit you know what I'm saying Cause yeah or her uncle somebody like that That's why I said either her uncle or her dad or something like that I said he definitely a relative to her though He definitely related to her Definitely related
เป็นไงหรือเปล่าทำไมเงียบไปอ่ะ
Tell her about Big Tech You need to tell her who he is
ตำรวจใช่คนดีทุกคนหรอก
แล้วทำไมตุนต้องเสียใจ
See she said not all cops are good people
ในเมื่อตุนไม่ใช่พวกเดียวกับบิ๊กเตดซะหน่อยจริงไหม
ไม่ใช่หรอก
Girl went down on that girl's shoulder Went down on her shoulder
อยู่ข้างนอกนะตุน
We outside You started it You started it That is so gay. Y'all gotta hold hands to go into the news bill. She all up in her. Oh, T.Y., what's the matter, Stinker Butt? You like her? Somebody's jelly. Peanut butter and jelly. Somebody. She looking. Why she look so bad?
สารวัตรตุนไม่ได้เกิดที่ว่านะคะ
Hold on, why she look so bad when she sat down, bruh? I'm sorry, I gotta back that up a little bit. She look burnt, bruh. Are you mad she didn't pick you? Think about it. I mean, no disrespect, but like.
สารวัตรตุนมีเรื่องจะคุยกับพี่ที่ว่านะคะ
มีการใช้ความรุนแรงบีบบังคับให้วิสุทธ์กลายเป็นคนร้ายแถมยังสร้างหลักฐานปลอมขึ้นมาอีกอะ
She gave. Oh, they're definitely gonna know it's you. That hold on, I'm all for. I just don't want nobody to get hurt. I'm all for her like holding these other cops accountable, but she straight up gave the news the interrogation room footage. Wow, bro. Yeah, Tool is on one. Tool don't give a damn.
หมายถึงคดีของกุญจิลาใช่ไหม
Shoot, Tool said I'm here for a fun time, not a long time.
วิสุทธ์ไม่ใช่คนร้ายจริงๆ แต่ก็มีบางทีมพยายามจะยัดข้อหาแล้วก็ปิดคดีนี้ทำให้ฉันยังหาคนร้ายตัวจริงไม่เจอ
Damn, they giving her all the goods. Dang! What's that?
จากการชันสูตรคาดว่าเสียชีวิตประมาณ3 ทุ่มค่ะ
นี่เราเจอกล้องวงจรปิดที่จับภาพวิสุทธ์ได้ตอนช่วง3 ทุ่ม
He was
เว
walking.
ลาเดียวกับที่สันนิษฐานว่ากุลจิรา
Right, he can't be in 2 places
ซึ่ง
at
เป็นไป
once.
ไม่ได้เลยที่วิสุทธ์จะลงมือฆ่ากุลจิรา
So there's CCTV footage of him actually not being at the crime scene, and they said they don't care.
แต่ทั้งหมดเนี่ยฉันทำคนเดียวไม่ได้ ฉันต้องให้คุณช่วย
Inspector Tool, they about to light a fire under your ass.
ยังไงคุณก็จะทำในสิ่งที่ถูกต้องเหมือนกัน
She about to bring the house down, bro. It's like Daenerys.
ฉันคงให้หลักฐานคุณได้เท่านี้ซึ่ง
Game
มัน
of
ไม่กระ
Thrones.
ทบกับรูปการของคดี
Queen of Dragons head ass.
ฉันจะพยายามช่วย เท่าที่ฉันทำได้ คุณมั่นใจแล้วใช่ไหม กับสิ่งที่จะเกิดขึ้น
Yeah, I think she's aware.
ฉันรู้ว่าทุกการเปลี่ยนแปลงมันมีผลกระทบตามมาเสมอ
She ready to bite. She ready to bite the bullet. I can't be mad at that. She's a good cop, man.
งั้น
I wish we had more like her in real
ฉันขอ
life.
ตัวกลับก่อนนะ
She don't give a damn, bro.
รันพี่มีเรื่องจะคุยด้วยอ่ะ
Oh.
งั้นตัวลงร้องไห้ไหม
Damn, Charlotte body be bodying, dog. Like Charlotte got a little thing back there. I ain't gonna hold it. She got a little something.
ที่รันมากับสารวัตรตุลเนี่ยไม่ใช่เพราะว่ารันสนิทกับพี่แล้วมาเป็นเพื่อนเขาใช่ไหม
ตูนเขากำลังสืบเรื่องคดีเมื่อ18 ปีก่อนนะคะ
She
คดี
said,
ของแม่รัน แล้วคดีนี้ก็พัวพันกับวิสุทธ์ที่จริงๆแล้วรันก็เชื่อว่าเขาไม่ได้เป็นคนทำ
เปล่าพี่ไม่ได้หมายความว่าแบบนั้น
she said, girl, I ain't talking about this case.
ที่พี่หมายถึงคือความสัมพันธ์ของรันกับตุลอะ
Girl, that ain't none of your business. See, look, that's the same question that what's her name asked her. She's like, what's your relationship with Tool? The F y'all got going on? Is that your girlfriend or not?
ตุลกับรันเรา
Oh, she came right out with
กำลั
it.
งคบกันอยู่ค่ะ
She said Tool and I are
ขอโทษ
dating.
ที่ไม่ได้บอกนะคะพี่ทิวา
ไม่เป็นไร เมื่อกี้พี่ก็พอจะมองออกแล้วแหละ
She said, I could already tell, but thank you for telling me. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks though.
รันไม่ต้องกังวลนะ ยังไง
Bro, it sucks when you've been around for years and you've been obviously pining for that person and then somebody new comes in and in less than like a course of a month or so, they end up pushing you completely out of the picture and you and it's embarrassing.
ขอบคุณนะคะ
But you don't touch my girlfriend's face though. See, Ingfa would have a problem with that. You need to learn how to say bye and keep your. She always touching that girl's face.
Yeah.
Keep your hands to yourself.
บุหรี่ไฟฟ้าในเด็กประถมออกก่อนเลยเดี๋ยวเอาข่าวดาราเลิกกันนี้ออกด้วย
That's Mon's daddy.
เดี๋ยวก่อนโอ้ยเอางี้คือข่าวอะไรก็ได้ที่มันดราม่าแล้วกลบข่าวนี้ได้อะ
That's Mon's daddy, yo, from the Gap.
แต่ละคน
He was a lot nicer than that. Child. Everybody wrapped up in this
สวัส
shit.
ดีครับท่าน
คุณรู้ใช่ไหมว่าผมโทรมาด้วย
See?
เหตุผล
Oh my God, why is Big Tech calling
สวัส
him?
ดีครับเรื่องข่าวที่ออกไปเนี่ยพวกเรากำลังแก้ไขอยู่ครับท่านครับ
ไล่มันออก
He said fire her
ข่าว
now.
คุณน่ะ
ไล่ออกเลยเหรอครับ
He's saying fire T.Y.
คือ การสื่อสารอาจจะแค่เข้าใจ
A misunderstanding.
ให้ผมสั่งถอนสปอนเซอร์ทุกตัวที่หาให้ รวมถึงการคุ้มกลาหัวบริษัทพวกคุณดีไหมล่ะ
See, this is the problem. Why is the police commissioner sponsoring the news any damn way?
จะเหลือเพียงแค่ชื่อคือท่านครับ
Oh. See, that's what I don't like. He shouldn't be able to be calling a independent news media company and forcing them to remove the news because it don't make him look good.
ผู้ชมมีคลิปถูกปล่อยออกมาว่ามีการทำร้ายร่างกายนายวิสุทธิ์ที่ตอนนี้ตกเป็นผู้ต้องสงสัยในคดีฆาตกรรมกุญจิราค่ะคุณบู
อยากจะให้ท่านผู้ชมนะครับลองมองภาพนี้ดูนะครับมีตำรวจ2
Got your ass.
เข้าไปต่อยช่วงท้องของผู้ต้องสงสัยอย่างจังนะครับมีอีกคนหนึ่งนะครับที่จะเป็นหัวหน้าเนี่ยน่าจะอยู่ครับ
ใช่ค่ะคุณบูมคะแต่ว่าในคลิปเนี่ยจะเห็นว่าไม่ได้มีเฉพาะตำรวจชายนะคะมีตำรวจหญิงเข้ามาสมทบด้วยและลักษณะของตำรวจหญิงเหมือนจะเข้ามาทำอะไรสักอย่างแต่ตำรวจชายดึงตัวเอาไว้ก่อนเรามาฟังคำชี้แจงจากคน
Now they know for sure it was her. Why she? This is why. And this is exactly why you don't trust the news. She didn't. Why? Well, first of all, I also blame Tool. She should have only gave her the clip up to before her and Jew came in there. Lieutenant Jew came in there. But why she, bitch? Now, like, I mean, now they know it's me for sure. Like before, they could have just, it would have been a guess. But now they know it's me.
ทั้งคู่ได้ร่วมกันทำร้ายวิสุทธิ์ทางเราจะขอตรวจสอบข้อเท็จจริงอย่างเด็ดขาดอีกครั้งหนึ่งถ้าหากว่ามีการ
Excuse me, making investigate. Boy, you investigate what? Y'all like these dry chow mein noodles? Those are false? Wow. They still gonna pin it on him. Wow, even with that evidence, they still gonna pin that murder on him. They calling it fake news. Child, they listening to Trump. They done pulled a page out of Trump book. It was like all for nothing. Yup, she blew that shit up in his life for no reason. Everybody got drowned out.
ไม่คิดเลยสินะว่ากระแสจะตีกลับมาโดนตัวเองสุดท้ายก็เป็นตัวเองที่ถูกพ่วงไปด้วย
ก็ลองให้วิสุทธ์พูดความจริงดูไหมล่ะ
Oh.
คนก็จะได้รู้ไงว่าใครเป็นตำรวจเลวกว่า
Yup.
สารวัตรผมถามคุณจริงๆนะว่าคุณแน่ใจในสิ่งที่คุณทำแล้วใช่ไหม
ใช่ฉันมั่นใจอย่างน้อยมันก็ทำให้ระบบเน่าๆที่นี่มันสั่นคลอนได้บ้าง
He's so annoying. Go follow something sharp. Oh, Commander.
ประชาชนคงภูมิใจที่ประเทศของเรามีตำรวจดีๆแบบนี้ตำรวจที่ตั้งใจทำงานจนเกินหน้าที่ตำรวจที่ไม่แคร์ความรู้สึกความคิดของผู้บังคับบัญชาตำรวจ
I can't stand him, bro.
ที่ไม่แคร์ว่าเพื่อนร่วมงานทีมอื่นจะต้องเดือดร้อนเพราะปัญหาที่ตัวเองสร้างนี่เห็นว่าทีม3นี่ตั้งใจทำงานถึงขนาดฝ่าฝืนไปวุ่นวายแทรกแซงงานที่สารวัตรแดนสยามเขารับผิดชอบพวกคุณทำงานกันหนักขนาดนี้สงสัยผมจะต้องให้พวกคุณพักงานกันสักหน่อย
Oh, he putting them on.
ผู้การคะ
He putting them on leave.
คนอื่นไม่เกี่ยว
ถ้าคุณขืนเข้ามายุ่งกับคดีนี้ทั้งคุณกับทีม
He said if they meddle in this case again, both you and your team will be unemployed. Not getting fired because you doing, not you getting fired because you're doing real cop work.
เอาเลยพี่เจ็บ
You know she ain't finna let this go. You know she ain't finna let this. The way she finna lose her job.
โคตรไม่แฟร์เลยว่ะพี่
You about to lose your
สาร
job
วัตรแดนอ่ะเขาไม่เห็นโดนอะไรบ้างเลย
because he's kissing her
กลั
ass.
บมาหาพี่ตุ่นด้วยนะเว้ยใครแม่งเป็นคนปล่อยคลิปมุมนั้นไปให้สื่อวะ
Me.
ช่างแม่งค่ะ
Oh, they don't even know that she did it. Her own team don't know that she leaked it.
ประชา
Just
ชน
run.
ก็คงตั้งคำถามเกี่ยวกับการทำงานของพวกแดนสยามบ้างแล้วล่ะพี่ขอโทษนะที่ทำให้พวกแกต้องเดือดร้อนไปด้วย
เราทีมเดียวกันนะพี่พูดด้วยกันดิ
จริงพี่ เรื่องแค่เนี้ยจิ๊บจ้อย
จะโดนไล่ออกนะ
But this means you might get fired.
นะพี่
Hey, if they gonna ride for you like this, you need to let them know you was the one that leaked that shit.
พี่ตุนมา
มาพี่เร็ว
เอาหน่อยนะพี่มา
You need to tell them you was the one that leaked it.
พวกเราทีม 3 พวกเราทีม 3 ทีม 3ทำได้
Cause
อันนี้นะพี่เดี๋ยวมาไปไหนอ่ะ
so that's the text message. I'm wondering if this is when she gets hurt, cause we saw that in the oh no, okay. Remember we saw in the previews that Ju gonna get hurt at some point. Oh, look at May done texted her.
เมย์มาทำอะไร
ก็ได้ข่าวสารวัตรตุลน่ะเดินมาดูหน่อยอันนี้เอาไปฝากสารวัตรตุลกับปูด้วยนะ
These are for Tool and Pooh, not for her though.
ให้แค่พี่ตูนไก่พูด
Right? How you gonna come there? How you gonna come there and give her team food and not her?
ก็อยากกินก็กินสิแต่เอาไปให้คนอื่นด้วยแล้วกัน
See, this one talking about May like that girl.
แล้วนี่สารวัตรตุลเป็นไงบ้างอะ
ลายนั้นน่ะเขาสตรองจะตายไม่เป็นไรง่ายๆหรอกไม่เป็นห่วงจิวบ้างหรอ
The way Mina and Lynn don't do shit to sell they shit. In real life, I mean.
แล้วก็ฟองก็ดูแลตัวเองดี
They have a cute chemistry though, on screen. But child, Mina don't play.
ไม่ต้องมาทำหน้าอย่างนั้นเลย
Mina don't play about that mean babe shit. Don't get it twisted. I don't believe mean babe or romantic. I'm not one of them people. But I know that they're like best friends. And she don't play about nobody trying to push out type shit. Mina don't play about Mina do not play about
เฮ้ยยิ้มหน้าบานเลยเหรอจิวฮะของใครเนี่ยแม่ซื้อขนมมาฝากอะเห็นบอกว่าดูข่าวพวกเราแล้วเป็นห่วงมั้งเลยแวะมาให้กำลังใจอะ
มันแหม
She dropped that food out. You know she feeling you.
ไม่ธรรมดาเลยนะครับเนี่ยถ้ามันจะขนาดนั้นน่ะทำไมพี่ไม่กลับไปจีบเขาเลยอ่ะมัวแต่ลีลาอะไรอยู่ก็ไม่รู้
มันก็พยายามอยู่เนี่ยทำไงได้วะเขาขีดเส้นใต้ชัดเจนขนาดนั้นอะไม่อยากเป็นแค่เพื่อนร่วมงาน
โถพี่ขนาดเส้นขนาดที่ไม่ควร
Even parallel lines like Tool and Run.
ตุนยังมาเจอกันได้
Now you know what I find very
เส้นส
interesting.
ยามของฉันกับหมอรันทำ
I find it very interesting. We remember like in episode 3 when Tool confessed to Run, and then her and Ju and Pooh were sitting on the stairs afterwards talking and shit at the police station. And Ju, aka Mina, said something very interesting. She was like, yeah, y'all been she was like, I've been rooting for y'all for a long time. Y'all been off for a long time. Which I thought was a weird statement because I was like, technically, Run and Tool had not been, I mean, maybe that's how it was written in the book, but it hadn't been portrayed in the series that way. So that's like a line I feel like they could have removed, but it felt more like that line made more sense about Englot than it did about Tool and Run. And then it was the way that Inspector Tool was like, yeah, Dr. Run says that she doesn't want our relationship to interfere with work. We know that that's something that Ingfa said in real life about her and Charlotte. And so it makes me wonder, when they had the conversation, they said we not gonna do. I don't want our Dr. Run was like, I don't want our relationship to interfere with this case. So after this case, then we can have this conversation again. How does that sound familiar too? After this case, after this contract, we can have this conversation again. But then they proceeded to still move forward into a relationship, even though they said this ain't the right time, we shouldn't do this. Their feelings just was they feelings was just what they feelings, and they couldn't resist. So you know what I'm saying? Inspector Tool started sulking, and Dr. Run go to the bakery, check on her. Next you know they kissing and doing all the things, right? And now they a couple. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there, bro. I'm just throwing things out there. I don't know. It's just I see I get it. I get how this story, according to Englot and Fa, child. According to Fa and Charlotte, this story is the story that is closest to their real life relationship. Lieutenant Tool and Dr. Rondon figured out how to make it work even though they still working together. So I wonder, did you two do the same thing? Because that's why it's been smooth sailing basically since April with literally maybe 5 incidents between April and now. Where y'all was a little awkward with each other in public. But everything else and otherwise else, y'all just been all lovey-dovey in each other's faces and just fought and completely gave in and let Charlotte do whatever she want. You're kissing and gnawing and biting and kissing and kissing and sausages and stuff. You see what I'm saying? I know they suck. I know that I'm not even going to call it sulking. I need y'all to understand something. Whenever they have events like that, and like Sports Day, and especially when it's events like that, and they got to do it all day long, and they got to be there with everybody else, the expectation for Englot moments, do you understand how annoying it would be for them to be in each other's faces when they got to do stuff like that? And I need y'all to really understand this. I'm not saying they go together. I'm not saying they're dating. I'm not saying none of that. But I'm just saying if they were, do you understand how annoying it would be to have to be in your partner's face like that all day, every day, and then go home and be in that person's face like that all day, every day? They need time apart. When you work with somebody who also is somebody you have feelings with, and y'all even start trying to date, that shit is bruh. So people were oh, they didn't talk, they ignored each other for 4 hours. We've seen them do worse. We've seen them do worse. But you see what I'm saying? This is how I know it be bullshit, though. They ignored each other for 4 hours, but the moment that they started interacting with each other, they were laughing, joking, kissing, stroking, poking, doking, loking, foking. I don't know what them last 3 were, but I feel like if you in the Englot fandom, you know.
แกนี่อย่ามาพาดพิงฉันอีกนะแล้วจิวมันจะจีบเมย์เนี่ยมันก็เรื่องของเขาแกจะไปยุ่งอะไรด้วยฮะทีเนี้ยทำมาเป็นกูรูด้านความรักเลยนะครับนี่นั่นแหละพี่แค่ไปขีดเส้นใหม่ให้มันจบไปเชื่อใจจ่าสีชมพู
He said just redraw the line. Interesting.
พี่เรียกพี่ว่ามีอะไรเหรอคะ
มีสิแกไม่คิดหน้าคิดหลังเลยเหรอที่ทำแบบนี้แกไม่คิดถึงพี่
See why you finna lose your job, nigga butt.
แกโดนถอดรายการไปแล้ว
Let me grab my water, y'all. Awesome.
แกเปลี่ยนกันแล้วใช่ไหมว่าจะตีฟูข่าวเสียๆของตำรวจ
แต่เราเป็นสื่อเราต้องนำเสนอความจริงเป็นกลางแล้วก็ถูกต้องที่สุดพี่ก็เห็นว่าพวกตำรวจมันทำร้ายที่สุดแล้วพี่ไม่รู้สึกอะไรบ้างเหรอ
แต่ฉันก็อยากให้แกเนี่ยเข้าใจว่าเรื่องการหาสปอนเรื่องการหาแบ็กอัพเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งที่ทำให้ช่องเราสถานีเรามีเงินและอยู่ต่อไปได้
มันก็มีวิธีอื่นพี่เมฆพี่จะให้วาหลับหูหลับตาเขียนข่าวเบี่ยงประเด็นแล้วอวยยศพวกมันอย่างนั้นเหรอมันก็ไม่ไหวนะพี่
ไอ้วาคุณทำงานมากี่ปีแล้ว
he asked me how long you been working there, girl. You finna get fired.
เชื่อว่าทุกวันนี้เราอยู่ได้ด้วยตัวเองอะเวลาต้องการความช่วยเหลือก็คนพวกนี้แหละที่ช่วยเราแค่ตอบแทนด้วยการเขียนข่าวสร้างภาพลักษณ์ดีๆให้
So you're fake news. So you're the fake news. You're actually the fake news.
สำหรับเราที่นี่
พี่ไม่อายบ้างเหรอที่ต้องยกยอคนพวกนั้น
ไม่มีข้าวจะแดกกับไม่มีศักดิ์ศรีเนี่ยอันไหนว่าน่าอายกว่ากันวะไอ้วาฉันว่าทัศนคติการทำงานของแกมันไม่เหมาะกับที่นี่แล้ววะ
Oh, your attitude doesn't suit this place anymore.
แกเก็บของ
แล้วออกไป
he
ไม่ต้อง
fired
มาให้
her.
ฉันเห็นหน้าอีกไป
Damn, he fired her.
เอาจริงๆว่าก็ไม่อยากอยู่หรอกนะไอ้สำนักข่าวที่มันมีอำนาจเงินบังตา
Oh, now she like, well, F y'all too then. She said F y'all too then.
ถ้าวันไหนที่พี่ลงว่าจะคอยดูว่าไอ้คนพวกนั้นเนี่ยมันจะช่วยเหลือพี่หรือเปล่า
ไอ้ว่า
I low-key rock with T.Y. though. Even though I know she low-key won't run. I like her though because she honest too with her shit. She's a good journalist, an honest journalist.
พ่ออยู่เลยเหรอคะวันนี้
อ๋อเปล่าพอดีเห็นลูกยังไม่กลับบ้านอ่ะก็เลยซื้อบัวลอยมาฝาก
ขอบคุณนะคะ
ช่วงนี้หักโหมกับคดีที่กองสืบสวนพิเศษเกินไปหรือเปล่า
ได้เลยค่ะ สบายมาก แต่รันแค่รู้สึกว่า ยิ่งรันเข้าใกล้ความจริงมากเท่าไหร่ เหมือนยิ่งโดนดักทางให้ไกลออกไปมากเท่านั้นค่ะ
She said the closer they get to the truth, it seems like they're getting blocked at every turn. That's because somebody's keeping y'all from this thing.
เรื่องอุดมการณ์ของลูกอ่ะและพ่อก็รู้ว่า การสืบความจริงเรื่องของแม่เนี่ย มันมีความสำคัญกับลูกแค่ไหน แต่รันต้องระวังตัวนะลูก
Her daddy warning her. He's like, I know you want to uncover the truth about what happened to your mom,
ว่า
but
ข้างบนน่ะเขากำลังเต้นเลง
the people higher up,
ว่าแผนกนิติเวชเนี่ย
they gonna make
กำลัง
sure
ทำคดีอะไรบ้าง
that they cover their tracks.
คือพ่อไม่ได้พูดให้รันถอดใจหรือเสียกำลังใจนะลูก เพราะยังไงเนี่ยพ่อก็ยังอยู่ตรงนี้ แต่ว่าก่อนที่จะเริ่มทำอะไรเนี่ยพ่ออยากให้รันคิดดีๆ เพราะว่าพ่อไม่อยากให้รันเดินเกมพลาด
He said, I don't want you to make the same mistakes I did.
พ่อรักหนูนะ
What mistakes did he make? He thinks because they pushed him off that case. I was wondering, I said, I wonder if they killed her. I wonder if look at them sitting there watching. That's okay. They sitting there watching a show together. I was like, I wonder if they killed his wife because he was getting too close to finding out who the real killer was, and it might have been somebody who was in the police force. I wonder if they killed his wife in order to create a conflict of interest so that he would not be a part of the cases. Because remember, the last two cases they kicked him off of. And his wife then ended up being the last victim. Which made sure he couldn't be put back on the case. So they kicked him. It seemed like they kicked him off on the 6th case. And then the 7th case, it's like they killed his wife and used that as a reason to keep him off the case. You know what I'm saying? Like as a conflict of interest type joint. That's just a speculation. I don't know if that's true, but I'm just saying, like, that's what I was thinking. So I'm wondering if he's like concerned, like, you know, I want you to be careful because the closer you get to this case, he said it's dangerous and, you know, maybe they might come after you or come after, you know, Inspector Tool or something. Maybe that's what he means when he says, I don't want you making the same mistake that I did. Because maybe he thinks he's responsible for his wife getting hurt because he was too close to the truth. That's crazy, though.
กับพ่อรักหนูนะ
And he said, I love you. There's so many secrets around her, though. I'm talking about Dr. Run. Like, there's so many secrets around her, though, still. Can't look like they're watching a C drama. Oh, you hungry. Now she pulling snacks out of her. If you don't make me a real meal, that's something Charlotte would do. I want some food. You pull out a packet of whatever that is from your purse.
ขอบคุณพี่ตีนนุ่น
Oh, 10. Her brother, he really,
ตุนโอเคใช่ไหม ถ้าตุน
she
ไม่
don't
ส
know
บา
what
ย
to
ใจ
do
อะ
about
ไร
this case.
บอกรันได้เลยนะ
She don't know how to move forward because she really want to solve this case for justice and for a run, but she also don't want to lose her job too, like, because then she can't help people
ถึง
after
แม้ว่ารั
that.
นจะอยากรู้เรื่องอดีตมากขนาดไหน แต่รันก็ไม่ได้อยากให้มันมากระทบกับงานของตุนนะ
Mm-hmm.
ตุนก็ได้ยินมาแว่วๆเหมือนกันนะว่าแผนกนิติเวชก็โดนตักเตือนเหมือนกันนะเห็นไหมล่ะ
Yeah, see.
สุดท้ายสิ่งที่ตุนทำอ่ะ
She said the forensics department got a warning too, so it's already affected you.
เอาแต่ปอบคนอื่นเนี่ยเวลามีเรื่องอะไรทุกข์ใจไม่เห็นบอกตุนบ้างเลยก็ไม่ใช่เรื่องใหญ่ซะหน่อยพ่อก็แค่มาเตือนให้ระวังตัวงานคงไม่ได้ซาไปอีกพักหนึ่งเลยอะ
That's interesting. So in their dynamic, Tool is the one that always expresses herself, and Run is the one that doesn't. So it's like the opposite of Inkfa and Charlotte. In real life, Charlotte's the overly expressive one, and Fa is the one that's kind of like just, guess, bitch. Like, you figure it out. What I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, figure it out. She don't be giving a damn about ourselves. About our sanity.
ตุนไม่ได้ทำแค่เพื่อรันคนเดียวนะตุนก็ทำเพื่อตัวเองด้วย
She said, I ain't doing it just for you, though. I'm doing it for myself,
อะไรที่มัน
too.
ไม่ถูกต้องอ่ะ
That's right.
มันก็ต้องแก้ไขใหม่
She said, what's not right needs to be fixed. See? Interesting. See? She said, what's not right needs to be fixed. So I feel like she already knows that her dad or whoever this man is to her, Big Tech is to her. I feel like she already knows that she knew that was corrupt. And I feel like what she it's almost like she's paying penance for his sin. That's what it feels like. It feels like she's doing the work to undo as much of the harm as she can that he did, but I don't think that she realizes how deep it goes. I don't think either of them realizes how deep it goes. This is going to get very interesting because I do feel like at some point they're going to end up on opposite sides. Not intentionally. I'm not, and when I say opposite sides, I don't mean like enemies, but I mean like at some point, I think a hard decision is going to have to be made. I don't know for what or for who or what, but I do think it's going to come to a point. So all this shit is obviously going to come to a head, and you can tell that's why they, how they be doing this. That's why they doing all of this and making them, I'll never leave you, I got your back, and I'm just me and you against the world, and da-da-da type shit, but then it's going to get challenged. It's going to get challenged, bro.
อีกอย่างเนี่ยเพราะว่าตุนมีรันแบบนี้ด้วยแหละโลกทั้งใบที่ตุนแบกไว้เนี่ยมันก็เลยเบาไปเลยอะ
Damn, she said it's like the weight of the world's been lifted since I got you.
จะแบกโลกทั้งใบไว้ทำไมงั้นไม่แบกไว้ก็ได้โอเคไหม
That's definitely really how far is carrying the weight of the world. You doing cheek sniff.
ตุนก็แค่อยากให้รันสบายใจอะว่าตุนโอเคแล้วจริงๆแห้งหมดแล้วดูได้ให้ทำการจูเลยดิ
Pucker your lips for me.
สีมันไม่ค่อยชัดเลยอะดูแบบนี้
You knew she was trying to go in for a kiss. Don't nobody need to be that close to put no damn chapstick on. She was up in that girl's face. So cute.
ตุนขออยู่แบบนี้ก่อนได้ไหมอะ
So cute, bro.
อยู่แบบไม่ต้องคิดอะไรมันสบายใจดีอะนะ กับคนที่ใจเต็มไปด้วยรอยแผล
Tool was definitely wanting to kiss, for sure. Oh, that was the dude that she saw at the precinct earlier. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. Woo, you see 10. Wow. Oh. 10 don't play by his sister. The way he looked when he came out.
มึงไม่ได้เจอแค่นี้แน่
She knows who that is. See, that's the best thing. See, that's the thing. Yeah, that recognizable tattoo. See, that's the thing about being a good cop. A good cop, you never see. She's such a good cop. You never know why you take in the details around you, but a good cop is always looking and always making notes and everything. She saw that mask, the samurai dragon mask on the dude's arm in the precinct, so she just was able to peep that, so she already gonna know that. But see, they do that. I'm trying to tell y'all, cops do that. They'll bring in street dudes and stuff like that and get them on their side, like as they it's like they informants and shit like that, and they'll use them to do some nefarious things, bro. They sure will. They'll use them like street muscle. They sure do. Them cops be using them informants like street muscle, bro. And I feel like that's exactly what happened in this situation. They gonna sick their informant or their criminal on her, bro, and try to make it seem like it's just some random ass street thugs. Nah, we know. I know where it came from. Bro, 10 don't play. 10 a little scary. Oh, he big man, you can tell.
พี่ตินโทรหาใครอ่ะ
หาตำรวจที่จะเอาผมไม่เข้าคุกให้หมดเลย
ไม่ต้องโทรหรอกพี่ตินแจ้งความไปมันก็ไม่มีประโยชน์
Right, she like it's the cops that sent him.
หนูรู้ว่าคนที่สั่งให้พวกนี้มาเนี่ยมันคือตำรวจนี่แหละ
See, she said it's the police themselves,
ห
right?
นูเอาเรื่องนี้ไปบอกนักข่าวอะ
มันก็จะหยามันเกินไปแล้วนะตุลมาเล่นไงถึงหน้าบ้านเนี่ยพี่จะเล่นลูกแม่ให้หมดเลย
See,
พี่ติน
see, she ain't never seen him like that before.
หายใจเข้าหายใจเข้า
See, 10 got another side now. See, I was talking about this the last time I was watching this with y'all. Or not watching it with y'all, but I think we were just discussing it. I have speculated. I wonder because there's just been there's been certain things like little Easter eggs that have been here and there where I've been like, bro, it would be terrible. And this goes back to what I was saying about Run and Tour ending up being on two different sides. This was my speculation. I have not read the books. This is all just speculation. So it's not no spoilers or nothing like that. This is just me throwing this out there. But I was like, what if her dad was the original killer? Big Tech? Like if Big Tech is their dad, and what if he was the original killer? And he and the son knew or whatever, or whatever the case may be. And so now he's picking up his daddy. But I don't know. Or maybe he was different because 18 years ago, if he's in his 30s, 18 years ago, he could have still been a teenager. He still could have been the killer. So it could have been, and popular with the teenagers, popular with the young kids. Remember, so the young kids were wearing them shoes. So it could have been him. And I'm like, dang, so it's one of two things. Maybe his daddy knew and covered it up. And that's why he pinned it on with soot. Maybe that's what it really was. Maybe his daddy knew it was him. Oh, maybe his daddy knew it was him. And that's why they pinned it on with soot. Oh my God, she gonna wait till this is all too much. Oh my God. And this is all speculation because I haven't read the book. But yo, wouldn't that be crazy? Cause she never seen, I told you when I saw him, when he saw them beating her up, the look on his face went to, that was pure rage. He transformed. And she never seen him like this. But I saw, when I'm telling you, when he went and picked up that stick and he came at that dude like, bow, and he was ready to go at the other dude. Nah, I saw it all up and through here. I saw it all up and through here. I saw that joint, bro. You said, why would Big Tech cover it up unless he had a trauma happen to him? No, I'm saying, no, you're not paying attention. They are brother and sister. If Big Tech is their dad, okay, and he was the commander at that time, and he found out, who was investigating the crime, and he found out that the actual culprit was his son, but that's his son, and it looks bad on him and his career, and that's his son, He covered it up by pinning it on Wisut 18 years ago. Now that Wisut is out, the killing started up again. I think it's the son again, and I think that's what I'm saying. Her brother, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. That's my theory. So I was saying the reason why they put it all on Wisut is because his son would have been the killer, and that looks terrible to him. I'm not saying he did it because he like him or he love his son. I don't think the man has a moral or a loving bone in his body. He all about himself. I'm just saying, he just the same way he don't want her making too much noise because it's looking bad for his career. His son being a serial killer would, I would assume, not bode well for his future aspirations. So that's where I'm at with mine. Again, this is all just speculation. I ain't read the books or nothing like that. I never read the books. I don't want to. It ruins it for me. I'd rather just watch it and do like what we doing now and just kind of like speculate. But that's interesting. If you guys are following along, I'm at 4940.
โทรหาใครอ่ะ
หาตำรวจพี่จะเอาผมแม่งเข้าคุกให้หมดเลย
Yeah, you see? Nah, that rage inside of him.
แจ้งความไปมันก็ไม่มีประโยชน์
She never seen him like that.
หนูรู้ว่าคนที่สั่งให้พวกนี้มาเนี่ยมันคือตำรวจนี่แหละก็คงไม่พอใจที่หนูเอาเรื่องนี้ไปบอกนักข่าวอะ
วันนี้มันจะหยามมันเกินไปแล้วนะตุลมาเล่นไงถึงหน้าบ้านเนี่ยพี่จะเล่นลูกแม่ให้หมดเลย
Child, he damn near growling.
ใจเย็น
She like calm down.
ๆเข้าเข้าลึกๆหายใจออกลึกๆ
See? So he got that in him. He got that in him.
เฮ้ย
He got that in
เดี๋ยว
him.
ลุกหมดแล้ว
This is not what I am saying. I just said, I'm not putting no fucking spoiler alert because what I said, I'm not saying, nothing that I am saying is spoilers. Nothing that I'm saying is spoilers. And the title of my live is literally watching Petrichor episode 5. So if you haven't seen it and you don't want to hear nobody talking about it or see nobody react to it, click the F off. I'm literally just discussing. I don't have to put a spoiler alert. These are not spoilers. Just just leave. Just leave.
ไปเลย
If you don't want to hear it.
ตุลไม่ควรมาโดนอะไรแบบนี้ไง
เฮ้ยลำพังมันทำหนูไม่เท่าไหร่หรอก
Ooh, he was mad.
พี่นี่
He was big
ไม่
mad.
โอเคเลย
ยังมีหน้ามาห่วงพี่อีกนะห่วงตัวเองบ้างตุล
You said, why did he stop killing? Oh, that's a good question. Well, if his father knows he's a killer and he came to him and told him he needed to stop killing as long as old dude was in jail, or he needed to stop killing, you know what I'm saying, or kill elsewhere. I don't know, child. People crazy. But probably told him he needed to stop killing. Otherwise, he would end up in jail, and probably told him that he needed to be responsible for his sister and everything like that. And who knows? I'm, again, like I said, this is all speculation. I could be completely wrong. I don't know. I haven't read the books. I haven't seen the whole series. I mean, we're all watching this together. So, again, this is all just speculation, but I'm just saying, there's a lot of reasons why he could have stopped. And for the record, if you know anything about serial killers can't stop. Like, yes, it's a compulsion, but they also have a lot of control over it. And believe it or not, they can go into hiatus for decades. For decades. And then come out and just randomly start killing again. They can. And they have and they do. And it's all been documented and recorded. So he could have went on an 18-year pause. For real. Especially if he knew that what he was doing was for his sister. Because I do believe he loves his sister. I know he does. You see what I'm saying? But serial killers can 100% stop. They can stop. They can stop and start whenever they want. BTK, yes, exactly. That very great example. He stopped. Like, I think he killed, his last killing was like in the 80s or something like that. It was something like that. What? Don't enable? What you doing? No, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it was something like that. And then, you know, he didn't do anything. And then he didn't do anything for decades. And then he got found out later on by some DNA shit, though. That 23andMe shit will come back and bite you in the ass.
อินถ้าชีวิตหนูไม่มีพี่ดูแลอันนี้แม่งจะเป็นไงวะ
If I didn't have you taking care of me, what would have happened? See? That's why he stopped. He was raising his sister. I'm just speculating.
ไม่ใช่แบบแฟนดิแบบพี่ชายที่น่ารักที่สุดในโลกอย่างเงี้ยจะหาได้ที่ไหนอ่ะ
แฟนอ่ะ อะไรวะ
And I tell you what, if he's not the killer, they're doing a good job of
ว่า
redirecting
ช่วงนี้หนู
us.
ย้ายไปอยู่ที่อื่นก่อนดีกว่า
Because they do got the arrow pointing in a lot of different directions. It really could be anybody, for real, for
พว
real.
กแม่งนี่บุกกลับมาอีกอะจะทำอะไรพี่ตินอีกอะ
ก็อย่างน้อยอยู่ที่นี่พี่ก็ยังช่วยได้ไง
หืมอยู่สภาพนี้ยังจะเก่งอีกถ้ามันมาลุมแบบเนี้ยหนูว่าเราสองคนก็สู้ไม่ไหวแล้วนะพี่
ก็ได้ แต่ต้องสัญญานะว่า ต้องให้พี่ติดต่อได้ตลอดเวลา
ครับผม
Wait, where's she finna go? She finna go stay with Dr. Run? She finna go stay with her girlfriend. Could be Tim's best friend. I had that speculation too. I also speculated it could have been Win. I speculated that too.
ตุนแป๊บเดียวเอง
Now, here's a theory. It could have been Win, but because Win and Tin are best friends, what if the dad thought it was him, and that's why he tried to cover it up, and that's what even led to his corruption? There's, like I said, I love this story. There's so many layers and so many different ways it can go. And that's why I was saying it's just all speculation, but there are so many like different ways this joint can go. I'm excited about it for real. Debbie said, damn, it could be anybody. Like, it really could be anybody. And I love that, though. The U-Haul is OD. They literally, they've been together for 2 seconds. And they done already moved in together. I don't know, that's right.
พี่นาบโดนอะไรมาตุน
Oh, you ain't tell your girlfriend? That's terrible.
เมื่อคืนก่อน มีคนมาขู่ตุนที่บ้านอะ
แล้วทำไมตุนไม่บอกรัน
She ain't wanna
บอก
worry
ว่าจะ
you.
ไปช่วยทันทีเลยเหรอคะ
Right.
ซีเรียสนะตุน
ขอโทษค่ะ
แล้วเจ็บตรงไหนอีกไหม
ก็มีตรงนี้อะก็ตรงนี้
So that's their thing. Wait a second, what is about to happen? That's their thing. They did that in Love Bully. Tell me where it hurts. Thongy. That's I'm starting to think that's like since it's been in 2 out of the 3 love series that y'all have done. Now I'm starting to think that this is an Englot thing. What's up, Dom? How you doing, sweetheart? It's been so long. Hi, baby. How you doing? I'm starting to think it's an Englot thing for sure. Oh, she really is hurt there though. That's a real bruise. She finna kiss that girl on her stomach. They about to do all kinds of. Like it hurt.
ไปหาหมอมาหรือยัง
You are the doctor. Tell me, have you seen a doctor? I'm looking at one, ain't I?
ก็นี่
I knew she didn't say that. Here I am coming to see a doctor.
ไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงหรอก
I knew she was gonna say that.
ตุนโอเคแล้ว พี่ตินมาช่วยอ่ะ ก็เลยโดนลูกหลงไปด้วยเลยอ่ะ
And why he keep inviting Dr. Run to eat cake? See, it's something about that cake that bothered me. I don't like the way he keep asking for her to come get cake.
โอเคค่ะ
At least unbuckle your pants, girl. Like, look at that. I'm sorry, that's fine, bro. Nah. Look at the way Five was looking at her. She like sitting back like, yeah, that's right, girl. Pull him down. She looked at her like, pull him down. Why is she looking at her like that? Pull him down. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Wow, those things are.
มีคนเป็นห่วงแบบนี้
Be careful, Charlie, poke an eye out. No one, I'm just gonna put an eye out. Wait, see, I can't even concentrate. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing the files. You know, they just out there. It was I think it's the angle with which they like shot that part right. That the angle was like the angle, okay? Them dancing eyebrows of us.
มีคนเป็นห่วงแบบนี้เนี่ยก็ดีเหมือนกันเนาะ
She said it's good to have someone who cares. Period.
เสร็จแล้วเหรอ
Bro, she is in love, dog. Tool is in love, bruh. It be the way they look at you when you're not looking.
ก็คงต้องย้ายไปอยู่ข้างนอกค่ะตุนไม่อยากให้พี่ตินต้องเดือดร้อนแล้วอะอย่างน้อยเนี่ยพวกนั้นก็ไม่กล้าทำอะไรสุ่มสี่สุ่มห้ากับคนที่ไม่ใช่กลุ่มเป้าหมายหรอก
เราจะไปอยู่ที่ไหน
ตุนดูโรงแรมแถวๆนี้ไว้แล้วอะ
I'm looking for hotels. I brought my stuff too.
แล้วทำไมถึงไม่มาอยู่กับรันล่ะ
ไม่ได้หรอกรันตุนก็ไม่ได้อยากให้รันเดือดร้อนไปด้วยนะ
ไม่เดือดร้อนหรอกนะตุนดูแลตัวเองได้รันกับพ่อก็ดูแลตัวเองได้เหมือนกัน อีกอย่างตุนบอกเองไม่ใช่หรอก
Now, I'm not saying that, you came to her house with the, why didn't you, no, okay. A responsible adult, before you left the house that you shared with your brother, would have booked a hotel. You would have taken your shit there, checked in, left your shit there, and then went to see your girlfriend and told her what it was, if you really wasn't trying to stay with your girlfriend. But the bitch, stop playing with us. The fact that you left the house you shared with your brother, went straight to her crib, and brought all your shit, was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get a hotel. She said, what you finna say? She's like, I think I'm a like that, man. What's that? Y'all know that gift that be like, like, I mean, I just gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta give me a little telly. I gotta give me a little telly or something, you know what I'm saying? I got my stuff, but, I ain't booked no rooms or nothing. Girl, if you want to stay, just say you want to stay, bruh. Smooth. She's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Like, come on, dog. She is a smooth operator. I'm done with Tool, bruh. Tool came up in that joint with an overnight bag. It was like, but I don't have to stay, though. Well, now it would be mean and awkward if I told you to leave. I see what you did. Now you, and then you go talk about something, no, I can't do it. I don't want to stay. Like, girl, you ain't fight. This is how far be fighting in real life, though. No, get off me, but get on me more. I told y'all, that's their thing. That is their thing.
คนพวกนั้นเนี่ยไม่ทำอะไรสุ่มสี่สุ่มห้ากับคนที่ไม่ได้เป็น
Get on people's nerves.
มันคงไม่อยากให้อยู่ดีๆหมอนติเวชเจ็บตัวหรอกมั้งตุนรันรู้นะว่าต่อให้ผู้การเนี่ยเตือนตุนยังไงตุนก็จะ
Right, she said, I know you're going to keep working on this case, so you might as well just
ก็คงจะมีอะไรอีกมากมาย
Right.
เพราะฉะนั้นรันจะอยู่ข้างๆตุนจะซัพพอร์ตให้ตุนสู้กับสิ่งที่ไม่ถูกต้อง
She said, I'm going to be here standing next to you as you fight against this injustice. I know that's right. Right, it's the way Tool's sitting there looking at her right.
งั้นเราก็สู้ไปด้วยกันแล้วกันเนาะ
That's right, y'all gonna get through it together. More to come. Bitch, where's my stressed about? No! I rebuke it and I bind it. I rebuke it and I bind it. I rebuke it and I bind it, Jesus. didn't nobody say nothing about that girl is on that. How did they get there? They was softly kissing on the couch, sitting beside each other, and now she is on that. I tell you what, Charlotte got a natural curve in her back that just makes you. I just. Okay, now I know. Where's my fucking stress ball? Where's my? It's gone. It's always gone. It's never. Oh, here it is. Okay. And she gripping on them cheekums. I said, you see how the thumb was struck? That don't make no sense. I feel slightly uncomfortable. Let me explain. From what I read, P-Poi asked all the male staff and everyone except for like the people who absolutely had to be in there, which is like camera people and lighting, I'm assuming. Everybody else had to go. And then all male staff had to go. Is given home video. It seems really natural, almost to the point where I low-key feel. See, it's different when I watch other GL series because I know that they're acting, I know that they're actresses, and I know that there's no real feelings there. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like everybody playing their part, you know what I'm saying? And regardless of how explosive the chemistry is, you just know they're just doing their. It hit a little different when you know that these two done admitted that they like each other. You never know with them. It's either past tense, present tense, or a little bit of both with them. You never know. I feel like we shouldn't be seeing this. I don't know if it's probably just me. And because I look at it. This is definitely the most intimate love scene that they've ever had. The most natural love scene that they've ever had. Why are you smiling like that? Okay, I'm not. It's in the front. She said the hook is in the front, babe. The hook is in the front. It's a front hook, babe. Now she clawing at the back of that joint. It's a front hook, babe. Dude, like, it's so real and natural, like. And I remember that part being in the book. I do remember people talking about that part being in the book. But it's still, they did it. I know that's right. You better throw that bro. Who threw that bro so aggressively? Who threw that bro with that foot? Who threw that? Was that Tool? Who threw that bra down like that, bro? I'm sorry, I got distracted by the bra flying out the way. That just like she finally got that shit off and said, "Get the fuck out of here." Do yourselves a favor. If you're watching this right now, I'm at 58:59. Just back it up like a second or two. When Fa kisses Charlotte on her shoulder, like it's like where her shoulder and her chest meet, like right here, there is an involuntary reflex. There is an involuntary reflex of her chest, not even her shoulder lifting up. It's her chest, like, you know, I'm haunted by the fact that they did that live and Charlotte and Fox said, we did a lot, you know what I'm saying? And you can imagine what we did. And then Charlotte said, because we really did it. She said, because we did it. And then Fox said, we really did. And now I'm wondering how well, they wouldn't do that. They didn't go all, but how far did you go? They didn't go all the way, obviously, because then that's a whole different kind of series. But that's the kind of series we can't be on TV like this. But like, and didn't somebody say something about them keeping the outtake of you know what, that ain't for themselves. Oh, that's her thigh. That is that girl thigh. That. Oh, you gulping and shit. Yeah. Not with the both head. Okay. This is very intimate and very sensual and very loving. This is not acting. This is not. I'm not saying that these two women are not great actresses, because they are. And I understand that they did a lot of work to prepare for these roles, because they did. And I understand that they allowed themselves to trust these characters and get into these characters in a way that they never have with any characters in the past, because they wanted to. All that being said, we still have context in the sense of Show Me Love, Love Bully, Charlotte's series, and Foz series. So we've seen them not only act in love scenes together, but we've also seen them kiss and do things like that with other people. I done seen all them scenes and ain't none of them. And one take is what, one is all it takes. Like, that's it. Three hours, y'all. 3 hours. He said the director told him to just do what feels natural, wasn't necessarily choreographed, right? I'm certain they had to probably repeat certain things and different things like that to get a good angle, get an opposite angle, stuff like that. But yeah, for the most part, yeah. All right, well, if you're following along with me, I'm at 59:22. This don't make no sense. Oh, you know, biting, and I know that's Charlotte is a top. She a damn good one too. No, they ain't never kissed like that. Okay, that's fine. Yep, I get it. Yep, I know. Real the Lulu and Nikki. They ain't never kissed like that, but I get it. They did like that because of the workshops and shit. That's the only thing I'm gonna be able to say and do and believe in order to maintain myself. They did. They ain't never kissed like this, but it with the workshops. It with the workshops. I don't even know why I picked this up to eat. I don't want it. I don't know what to do with my hands. Well, I'm sorry. Oh my God! First of all, Fi's abs are popping. First of all, the motherfuckers looking like this up in there looking like Hawaiian biscuits. You know the Hawaiian rolls. Whew, the butter is savory. The butter savory flavor. The savory butter, I think it's savory butter. The savory butter flavor. It's giving King Hawaiian rolls savory butter. It's giving King Hawaiian, but the way she is she is kissing on every individual ab muscle. And did Tool take that girl head and do like this? No, I didn't. She didn't do that. They wouldn't do that, would they? I mean, Fa would, but I don't think Tool would do that. She looked like she just moved her hair out the way. Okay, that's what it was. She just did because it looked like she had did like that. What is she gripping? How is she? What is she? Hold up, cause wait, was that one of the We Really Did It parts? When her hand went under that blanket, was that one of the We Really? Cause what was she gripping right there? I don't even know what I can't tell how they're under there. Right here I can, and where her hand is at. They wouldn't do that. Why she look at her? Why she open her eyes and look at her like that? Oh my God! Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am discombobulated. Why her hand under that blanket like that? Gripping the shoulder, bro. She is digging her nails into the. Bruh. Nah, that smile though. And the kiss on the forehead. Okay, I'm sorry, just give me a quick. I do apologize. I had to recalibrate myself. If it gets a little smoky in here, it ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't smoke cigarettes, so I had to do the next best thing. I don't smoke cigarettes, so I had to do the next best thing. Well, I can't wait to end this live so I can watch this by myself. I don't know why I'm caressing on my legs like that. I just immediately started caressing on my kneecaps, and I don't understand why I did that, but... Yeah. I can't wait to watch this by myself. Okay, am I all right? I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be. I'm finding it. Look, I'm finding it. Who is the tiger for you, Nikki? Oh. You know what? I don't even know. Let me go back and watch it again. I'm gonna watch it all the way through though. I'm not even gonna stop it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be an adult. I'm gonna back it up to right where the straddle starts. I'm gonna be an adult because it ain't that long. I can be an adult. I can watch this. Watch this. Watch me be an adult, y'all. Y'all like my hearts? Let me see, because I wasn't watching it for like who do I think is like, you know, the tiger or not. But let's see. Well, I mean, right now it seems like, you know, at the start. That's when she said this is a front hook, babe. And now Fa's on top. I think the reason why, because I saw people having a stupid ass debate about who was the top and who was the bottom. I think the reason why there's such a strong debate is because it's the both of them. I'm having a very hard time. I think that they both had moments where one was a little more aggressive in what they were doing. But this was so loving and just sensual. I don't think that you can pick a top or a bottom. I think this was so well balanced. I think that they were both versatile and that they both gave. It was pure reciprocity. They both gave as much as they got. So for me, I don't think that you can say who was the top and who was the bottom or who was the tiger. I think it's both of them. And I think that's the reason why people are having such a hard time with the debate, because y'all want it to be one of them, and it's not. It's not. It's literally not. Like, I'm watching it, and I mean, at the end, it seemed like Tool became a little bit more aggressive because her hand went under that blanket, and I tell you what, she was. She did something. She did something under that blanket. I tell you what. But then also when Ryan was on top, she was really aggressive too. So, nah, I don't think you can. Run a power bottom at best. Tool is a submissive top. That's why they get that versatility. I think is what it is. Yeah, I can't. I don't. I just watched the whole thing back and. It's like what happened in my drink, bitch. We will get into that in a second. But anyway, yeah. For me, there isn't one. For me, there isn't one. I think that I think it's pretty obvious that they both, like I said, they both gave as well as they got. You know what I mean? How would you compare it to other love scenes they had? I actually said this earlier. In my opinion, this is more intimate. This felt more natural. They seem way more comfortable with each other. They knew how to touch each other. They knew where to touch each other. Knowing that this was all one take, shot in a 3-hour time span with minimal to little to no choreography. Yeah. I'd say is by far their best love scene. By far their best love scene. You know what I will say? It doesn't have the overt sexuality and I think excitement, so to speak, that a lot of love scenes have these days in GL series. They made love. Everybody else, and it's no disrespect to the other series, because, you know, the love scenes are amazing. I mean, we know this. But in the other series, it's like they having sex. This scene right here, they made love. This was so just like gentle and tender and sensual and just like loving. Like this was like it was pure love. It was this was pure love. So to me, this felt more sensual and romantic than some of the other love scenes that I've seen. Definitely one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. They did their thug thizzle. I have to admit they did their thug thizzle. It's better than I thought it was gonna be for sure. I didn't know what to expect, but because I had, you know, previous experience with their love scenes, I was just like, it's gonna be alright, you know what I'm saying? Because it's Englot, but nah, this was top tier. Top tier.
ไม่บอก
Wait, she said he won't tell you what? See, I missed that. I was talking.
เหมือนในฝันเลยอะ
She said it's like what's happened in my dream. Which one, Royette or Songclaw?
ฝันว่าอะไรคะ
Right, what you dreaming about? Or what about when y'all went to the grand house and you saw ghosts and shit in the middle of the night? And where's that snake at? Anybody checked on that snake lately? They violated the hell out of that snake. That snake saw things it should have never saw.
ไม่บอก อยากมาอยู่บ้านรันบ่อยๆจัง
งั้นก็มาอยู่ทุกวันเลยสิ
ถ้าเป็นอย่างนั้นเนี่ย ย้ายมาอยู่ด้วยกันเลย
If that's the case, should I move in? See, this what I'm talking about. You hauling like shit.
เอาไอ้เห็ดมาด้วยนะ
Don't forget to bring head to. She's gonna bring the cat. They didn't child. She done adopted the cat.
ทุกวันมากกว่ามั้ง
So you just want to see my cat every day?
ขี้งอนเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยฮะ
Well, yeah.
ไม่รู้ว่าจิวจะเป็นยังไงเหมือนกันเนาะ วันนี้จิวกับภูมินัดไปเจอเมย์ด้วยนะ
นั่นสิ คู่นี้เห็นโฉบไปโฉบมาหลายรอบแล้ว
They've been circling each other for age. They talking about Jew and May. She said, now that we done knocked her thing out, I wonder how Jew doing.
ประมาณนั้นนะคะ
Oh, it's raining. Oh, Lord, you know what that means.
เป็นไรเปล่าตุน
She said every time it rains, somebody dies.
ตุนสังหรณ์ใจไม่ดีเลยอะ
And she said, I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, that's right. We still ain't seen Jew. Oh, that's why see, her cop instincts.
แม่ยังไม่ได้กินข้าวใช่ปะ
See, this is probably gonna be what makes May realize how much she care about Jew too. Jew gonna get hurt. She gonna be like, oh shit.
เปล่าก็
จิวเห็นเมย์ชอบทำงานจนลืมกินข้าวอ่ะเลยซื้อมาฝากจะได้กินด้วยกันไง
แล้วดอกไม้ได้ซื้อมาทำไมอะ
ซื้อมาไหว้เจ้าที่อ่ะแถวเนี้ย
She said I want to ship flowers for the shrine. See?
ล้อเล่น ก็จิวเดินผ่านแถวร้านข้าวอ่ะมันสวยดีเลยซื้อมาให้ไง
ผู้กอง ฉันถามผู้กองจริงๆเลยนะ
Oh, she went from lieutenant to captain?
ผู้กองไม่เหนื่อยบ้างเหรอที่ต้องพยายามขนาดนี้อะ
Oh, she said, ain't you tired of putting in this effort?
เรื่องของเราอะมันจบไปตั้งแต่สมัยมหาลัย
Damn, since college. Oh, you gotta move on, baby. You gotta move on. Relationship been over since college.
จิวพยายามขนาดเนี้ยเองไม่ใจอ่อนหรือเปล่า
She said, I've been trying this hard and you don't feel nothing. See, I think she do feel something. I don't understand why she pushing her away, though. Is she the killer? At this point, I don't know. Maybe she the killer. Maybe May the killer, yo.
ผู้กองพูดอะไรอย่างนั้นน่ะยังไงผู้กองก็ไม่หายไปหรอก
Girl, what
เรา
is
ทำ
working
งาน
together
ด้วย
gotta
กัน
do?
แบบเนี้ยยังไงก็ได้เจอกันบ่อยเรา
ผลแลบมันเคลื่อนอีกแล้วอ่ะถ้าจะมาทำเนตนะแจ้งมาดูหน่อยได้ไหม
ได้สิไปก่อนนะ
Dang. She stayed icing. Ju, let that one go. But watch, I'm telling you, Ju gonna mess around and get hurt. Ju gonna mess around and get hurt, and then that's gonna make May be like, oh, I need to stop playing with her. Yeah, I bet you do. Right, the foreshadowing, exactly. Is that a trash can that she keeps leaving that food on top of? Because I don't appreciate that. Oh, that's the counter.
ฮัลโหลสวัสดีค่ะ ได้ค่ะ ประมาณ30 นาทีกำลังออกไปเดี๋ยวนี้ค่ะ
See, stay leaving that girl flowers and shit. Ju, why you out there without no backup? Oh, no. My man stalking her? Oh, shit. Who is this? Oh! No! He sledgehammered her, y'all. He hit her with the sledgehammer.
ว่าไงปู
ฮัลโหลครับพี่ตุลพี่จิวก็ออกไปตามหาญาติของเหยื่อครับแล้วตอนนี้ยังติดต่อไม่ได้เลยพี่
แล้วญาติที่บอกเนี่ยติดต่อทางไหน
เขาติดต่อหาพี่จิวโดยตรงเลยครับ
Contacted you
โล
directly.
เคชั่นดูแล้วนะพี่เขาอยู่แถวเดอะแฮมเบนลิฟวิ่งครับ
ส่งโลมาให้พี่ แล้วก็ตามกำลังเสริมด้วยเดี๋ยวพี่ตามไป
ได้ครับพี่
Dang, what's she like? She in some kind of abandoned building. Damn. Oh, her shit is rocked. She's not gonna be the same. That looks like a severe frontal head injury. Frontal lobe head injury.
ตรงนี้แหละพี่
Why is the doctor there? That's just like Bones and Seeley. Brennan and Booth.
แต่พี่จิวกับ
Like, why is you here? Remember when they gave her a gun to shoot in the field? Terrible idea. Had a fucking 357 Magnum.
แถวนี้มีแต่อาคารแล้วก็ตึกอะ
Bitch was built like this. Big ass barrel.
ไปทางนั้นมาละ
Charlotte looks so good with that short hair. I think it really does compliment her. Oh, do we get to see who it is? Probably not. It's too soon. We only 5 episodes in. Oh. Is she gonna? But do she get to see this Jew get a glance? Would you get a glance? Nah, she's too blurry. She said, help me. She saw the umbrella sitting outside. Sitting outside that room. Juice, say something. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let him get away. He too casual for me. He walking away like he just know he gonna get away with it. Yeah, she lost a lot of blood. No, you shouldn't go off by yourself though. I don't want, Tool shouldn't be going off by herself though. Y'all saw the number said 1669. She said freeze. Who is it though? She's firing warning shots. Like, I'm gonna put some hot shit in you. Don't you don't you walk away. And Pooh got his gun on him too. Got his gun on him too. Nah, this is too easy. I don't trust this. This is way too easy. She shouldn't be trying to cuff him without her partner down there with her. See? Ooh! See? I knew it. He cut her. I told you that was too easy. Right across the belly. It looked like, or the leg. Damn. Both of them on the gurneys. Oh, here come May. Bitch, you know what? She pissed me off. I told y'all she was gonna come.
สารวัตรตุลโดนแทงที่บริเวณสี่ข้างด้านซ้ายอ่ะ ส่วนผู้กองจิวโดนฟาดที่ศีรษะ ตอนนี้กำลังทำ CT สแกนอยู่อ่ะ ต้องรอผลก่อนแก
Now you all that concerned throwing your head back, telling some. What you concerned for now? When she was bringing you flowers and snacks and shit, you ain't got nothing to say to her. Now you crying though. If one day I disappear, would you miss me? Oh, look. No, oh, she crying. See, trying to be tough. Trying to be tough. switch up crazy, bro. Everybody act like that when you get sick or hurt.
เพลงเขาร้องอ่ะ
Then all of a sudden, they're like, oh my God, I do love you. Bitch, that's what it took. You know what? Leave me for dead. I don't want your love. I do not want your love. Fuck out of here. That's the Aquarius in me, I'm sorry. But I meant it.
เจ็บไหมเนี่ยตุน
นิดหน่อยแค่เฉียว
Just a
ๆแต่ว่า
graze.
ไกลหัวใจ
ยังจะเล่นอีกนะ
Right, she's still trying to flirt. Girl, you got a whole, your belly wound all open.
แต่ก็เสียดายเนาะอีกนิดเดียวอะ
Yeah, they were so close to seeing real killer's face.
นี่ยังดีนะแค่เฉียวๆไม่ได้โดนแทงเข้าตรงๆอ่ะถ้าคนร้ายเกิดบ้าแทงซ้ำขึ้นมาจะทำยังไง
Now, here's the thing. It was just a graze. Now, I'm not going to hold you. The height and build of the person, the fact that because of how close she was, if the killer wanted to, he could have stabbed her, like caught her in her side, like, and really did some serious damage. He could have really gutted her. For real, for real. But instead, he does a quick graze across her belly. Nothing that will be life-threatening, but enough to stop her. And it's also like I take into account too the way that, you know, her brother is like teaching Run how to take care of Tool. It's almost like a foreshadowing, like he not gonna be there to take care of her. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he's like teaching Run how to take care of his sister. So I don't even know, bruh.
แล้วถ้ารันโดนบ้างตุนจะเป็นห่วงรันไหม
ห่วงสิแต่รันอย่าพูดแบบนี้นะตุนไม่ได้อยากให้รันเป็นอะไรอะ
เหมือนกันนั่นแหละ
Right, she's like, I don't want to happen to you either.
เนี่ยไม่นั่งอยู่ตรงนี้หรอก
Oh, that was the first time she said she loved her. She said, if I didn't care, if I didn't love you, I wouldn't be here. Oh, she said she had been in shit. God damn, hey, moving fast. That's so Englot. I mean, that's so anti-Englot. They done got...
เป็นไงมั่งที่พักใหม่เรียบร้อยดีไหม
That's her brother texting her saying, how are you? Is everything okay?
ตุนไม่ได้บอกพี่ตินว่า
I didn't tell Tin I'm in the hospital.
กลัวพี่ตินเป็นห่วง
He already know you there. That's why he texts you, telling you okay.
เรียบร้อยดีค่ะพี่ติน
Everything's good. Sus, bruh. See, I don't know, dog.
แบบนี้ก็แปลว่า
I really hope it ain't her brother, though, because I know that shit would devastate her, bro. But I do feel like her daddy at least involved. He just randomly texted her and was like, how are you doing? Are you okay? Is everything okay? Like, and then who acts like that? Normally people just be like, what's up? Oh!
ผมคือหัวหน้าทีมดูแลคดีนี้อยู่คุณทำแบบนี้ผมเดือดร้อน
ที่เรื่องทั้งหมดมันเป็นแบบนี้ก็เพราะความดึงดันของแกเอง อยากเป็นฮีโร่
รันว่าเรื่องของเรา
Oh, I think we should take a break. No!
รันขอเวลาคิดอะไรสักหน่อยเราอย่าเพิ่งมาเจอกันเลยนะตุน
Child, that's like Englot too. Oh! Nah! How the killer was in Tool's house, bruh? See? No! Nah, come on, bruh. This show is too freaking good. We've never had anything like this. This is so freaking awesome. This is so freaking awesome. Yeah, she was looking for 10, and she was at their house. She was at Tool's house with her brother. She was looking for 10, but yeah, it could be 10. I think. Look, I honestly think it's either 10 because it's either 10 or his friend. That's who I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my God, this was so good, bro. This was so good. We gotta wait 2 weeks. Oh, right, because Christmas. No, that makes sense. I understand that. They should be able to enjoy their holiday too. Wait, no, that shit already filmed. What you mean we gotta wait 2 weeks? That's stupid. This is so good. Or maybe they just wanted to throw us off. That's true. That is very true. Next episode is in January. Oh, God, that's lame. But you know what? It's so good. I can't even care for real. Like, I can't even care because it's so good. It's really that good. This is really, really good, y'all. All right, well, I hope that you guys truly did enjoy me watching this live reaction with you guys. I definitely enjoyed it. Oh, we almost hit 100,000. We at 91,000. That's what's up. I am about to. I have to go pick up a new ring light. From my mom. She got that for me, and then I gotta come back. I got a surprise for y'all this weekend, so stay tuned out. I got a surprise for y'all though, but this was fun. Nikki, can you tell it before you go? Can you tell us your thoughts on Pluto's episode today? Got it wrecked. It was so freaking good, bro. The way that they went back and just connected all the dots, told all of the overlaying and stories and the things that, like, they filled in all the blanks. I'm not gonna hold you though. As I was sitting there watching them, you know, the scene where Ayun was out front. He was out front of May's house with the motorcycle. You know, she had the blue striped shirt on and everything. Like, that scene freaking broke me, bro. It looked like it broke them too. But that I was sitting there listening to them, and I was like, you know what, you two, maybe you shouldn't be together. I mean, she said, can you forgive me? She said, look, I can forgive you for plotting against me and being the reason why I'm blind. If you can forgive me for paralyzing your best friend and his mama committing suicide behind it for the insurance money. Y'all should not be together. I feel like sooner or later that's just gonna come back up. I just feel like, okay, that's fine if y'all can forgive each other, but y'all need to let bygones be bygones. Calling it, trying to be in love after that is brazy. They're deep in love, and it's good, I guess. And they say love can cover the multitude of sins. It's gonna have to. That's gonna have to be that God-given agape love, that unconditional, no strings attached type shit. Because, whoo, dog. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But what an amazing. Don't ever get it twisted though. What an amazing episode. Ayun's character. And how much she loves her sister and how much she loves May and taking a step back and just like, oh God, it's all of it. It's just all of it. It was so good, bro. It was so freaking good. But that scene wrecked me. And then when she was like laying in bed with her and she was like, am I going to be this happy tomorrow? Oh, man. And see, you know what was really getting me though? What really got me, and it's the same thing with episode 9, because you know episode 9 was when she could really start seeing better and she could start seeing, you know, it's when May does those joints where, like, when I isn't looking and May, like, then she actually looks at her because, you know, she can see now. So she actually, like, looks at, oh, my God, bro. Like, when she actually looks at her, those scenes get me. And that scene where she could tell when they were sitting at the table and she could tell that I wanted to tell her something and she wanted to talk to her, but she was just trying to make it seem like it was about the food. And she was like, and then I was, like, looking down and at that moment, May looked at her and she had like that sad look on her face because she knew I think she had a feeling what I was trying to do and what I was going to do. And so she was kind of trying to get a read on her, but she could tell something was off. And then when I looked back up, she smiled and looked away. Like oh, bro, shout out to film. She played that shit like, oh my God, bro. She played that joint so well. She did. I give her credit. There are times she played blind so well. I be like looking at her when she be regular, like in real life. I be like, can she see? She did it too well. She did it so well. And then the way she would go back and forth between pretending like she couldn't see and the 8. Those scenes were so emotional. Everything, it was so good, bro. The last episode of Pluto, this most recent episode, I mean. Amazing. Looking forward to next episode, which I'm assuming is going to be the last episode. But yeah, Pluto ate with this episode 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Pluto ate with episode 10. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there's 12 episodes? Oh shit. Well, what they gonna I mean, why? I feel like we got the gist of the story now. Like, what more do they need to tell us? I feel like we got the gist now. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now they dragging it. Now it's good. See, sometimes you need, let me tell you something, because I low-key felt the same way about Affair. The last episode of Affair blew me. All right, and here's why. Because technically the beginning of that episode should have been like the end of that episode, and the end of that episode seemed very random, and it just seemed like it just left off in the middle of a scene. Like, it just seemed so. I ain't like that. I don't know who was responsible for the final product of the very last episode as far as like the arrangement of the scenes, but they did a terrible job. They did a terrible job. They did a terrible job. I love that they ended up together. I love that it was all sweet and cute and everything like that, but it was out of sequence. As a writer, that shit blew me. Okay? It fucking blew me. I didn't like the way that ended. Because there's a way to end it on a scene like that where it doesn't feel like so random, but the sequence of events was weird. It was weird. Thank you, CB Bread. Damn, Nikki, did you do a live reaction to Sports Day? I did not, sweetheart. I did not. Hold on. Well, Affair cut the bathtub scene, which already makes me mad. So where are the... It did? No, it didn't. Where did it cut it from? YouTube? Hold on. Let me go back to the app. Affair cut the bathtub scene? Since when? Affair.
คือวันเพิ่งบอกเลิกเราอะ
Child, the way that joke started right at the nasty part, I always be... That's every damn... Oh, see.
ก็ใช่เขาสงสาร
No, they didn't. Oh, there was another bathtub scene? Oh, okay. Y'all saying there was another one. Oh, okay. Because I was about to be mad if because this is one of my favorite scenes from Affair. I was about to be so mad. I was like, no, the fuck I did. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Why do I care? See, that's why I don't read the books. See, I don't have those kind of disappointments. That's why I don't read books. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't like to read books that have movies like that are also movies. I just don't. Now, if I happen to read a book first and then it gets turned into a movie, that's one thing. But if I come across the movie first and then I find out there's a book attached to it, I don't ever go read the book. Why? Because it always sets the wrong expectations, and that's the thing. People always end up just, well, they left this scene out. They left that scene out. I don't give a fuck about no bathtub scene I never knew existed. Hey, Nikki, not to pressure you, but do you have a tribunal before Christmas? You know what? I was actually going to do a tribunal yesterday when I saw a lot of people nutting up, about the Fayoko shit. And then I decided, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You all deserve to stew in your stupidity and in your dramatics. I have told people this over and over again to ship cautiously. I have told people that when their reality contradicts your expectations, you should adjust your expectations. They should not have to adjust their reality, and you should not try to adjust reality. I know that some people did not like what Yoko said in her live, and they accused translators, specifically Juth was attacked and accused of mistranslating. And I would like to say publicly, where you can see my face because I said it on my Twitter, but I'd like to say it publicly, Juth is one of the most efficient and accurate Thai translators that we have. Juth does the translations for free. Juth has never asked for anything in return for the translations that are done. And Juth is always very cognizant of cultural context and providing cultural context, not just translating and leaving it up to interpretation. And yet Juth was attacked because what Juth translated shattered some people's expectations, hopes, and reality, or expectations of what they believe their reality to be. It is not okay for you in defense of your favorite when all you're doing is defending your delusions. You weren't defending your favorite. No, y'all were not defending Yoko. You weren't defending Yoko. You were defending your delusions. You weren't defending Yoko. You were defending your expectations. You weren't defending Yoko. You were defending your possessiveness over your favorite artist. You weren't defending Yoko. You were defending your misinterpretation of her actions. She already told y'all once before that she was gonna do what she wanted to do. She don't believe in fan service, but if she feel like being clingy, she gonna be clingy. If she wanna do what she wanna do, she wanna do what she wanna do. She said before that she was single. She said before that she ain't had nobody in her heart. She wasn't crushing on nobody. She said all this shit before. Just because y'all lighten the ass and don't know how to take a reality check doesn't mean you get to attack somebody who has done nothing wrong and has always been very careful about making sure that what is translated will not paint the artist in a bad light, but that all that is translated is exactly verbatim what is being said, giving tonal context and cultural context, because Thai is a very tonal and cultural based language, even so much so that sometimes native speaking Thai people have a hard time translating it into a different language or into English for people to understand, or even for themselves to understand. And yet you going to tell me that I'm supposed to trust somebody who is not Thai, but is a professional translator. And I know all they did was run it through a program. I'm sorry, but if you don't like what Yoko said, and y'all can take this and clip it and send it to whoever you want to send it to. If y'all want to cancel me, bitch, I've been here and done this a million times before. I got canceled 3 times in the Englot fandom, still here. Got canceled by the Freeing Becky fandom, still here. Got canceled by the Lingorn fandom, still here. Only fandom I haven't been canceled by is Fight Yoko. But if y'all feel like y'all want to go ahead and jump bad on that motherfucker, I dare you to do it, bitch. I'm like a bull. I buck with the best of them. Dare you. Come on, cancel me. I've done this a million times. I'm still here. People are upset. Yoko did not say anything wrong. Yoko should not be getting bashed. And the people that are bashing, and now, let me address this. The people that are bashing Yoko because you think she's taking advantage of Fi, or you think that she is being fake, or she's doing this, or she's doing that, all y'all need to go and fall on something very sharp. All y'all need to go and dig deep in the recesses of your closet, find a personality, some character, and a motherfucking life, and leave these people alone. If you cannot enjoy what they give us and accept it as entertainment, accept it as fun, accept it as great content, and then be happy with that, then you should not be over here. You need to be locked up somewhere, okay? You are putting way too much expectation on strangers. They are not Sims characters. They are not Sims characters. They don't get to be and do whatever you want them to be and do. Okay? You guys have got to get a freaking reality grip. You've got to get have a reality check and get a grip on reality. People going and attacking Fi. The reason why Yoko deleted her comment under Fi's picture was because it was full of nothing but negative, hateful comments. That's the reason why she deleted it. Y'all are the worst. And yes, I hear people being like, well, Yoko could just not address shit. She could. And she also could address shit. See how she could do whatever she want to do because she a whole motherfucking adult. If Yoko wants to address something and she understands that with that addressing something comes backlash, comes feedback, comes trolling, comes hate, and she still does it, like she said, she's a grown-up. She know what comes with it. Yoko knows that if she says something and it rubs people the wrong way, it is what it is. It is what it is. She's an adult. She can say whatever she wants to say. She cannot say whatever she wants to say. Just like Fi. People go, well, Fi need to come out and address shit. Fi don't have to address shit. Fi don't have to address nothing. See, Fi handles it like a true air sign. Yoko is a water sign. She's a Cancer. She's more emotional. They like to talk. That's just how it is. I'm just being honest. She gonna say what the fuck she gonna say. She gonna get it off her chest. That's how she's built. Libras and Aquarius, Geminis like to talk too, but they can ignore it if they want. If they, if the other side is having a sane moment. If both of their sides are having sane moments, then they can ignore some shit. But Libras and Aquarius, I promise you, bro, I ain't addressing shit. I don't feel like addressing. Y'all be tagging me and stuff and tell me, and I look right at that tag, right at it, and be like, I address what I want to address. I say what I want to say, when I want to say it, where I want to say it, how I want to say it. And Yoko can do the exact same thing. Y'all cannot tell somebody how to use their platform, and just because you don't like what they say, and you can be like, oh, but what about the image and the Fi Yoko and people didn't vote and all this other shit. Yeah, people didn't vote because people are lighting the ass. People didn't vote because people are sitting here putting their hopes and their dreams inside of two strangers that they do not know. People are sitting here and trying to act like they know more about these people's relationships and what's going on than the people themselves. If Yoko say that she ain't got nobody in her heart, she's single, she ain't crushing on nobody, why the fuck you can't just let that be what it is? If she's still getting it, she could be saying that. And here's the thing, you don't even know why. And I'm just playing devil's advocate to myself and everybody else. You don't even know why she could be saying that. Maybe she's saying that because she wants y'all to back the fuck up. Maybe she's saying that because, maybe she get mixed signals from Fi. Maybe she's saying that because she's giving Fi mixed signals. Maybe she's saying that because you don't know why she said what she said. She was just coming out to address and clear the air in general. And there's a million reasons behind why she could have said what she said. But at the end of the day, she said what she said. So be an adult and accept it. Just be an adult and accept it. Yes, she can ignore certain questions. Yes, she can address certain questions. She can do whatever she wants to do. She's an adult. She understands everything that comes with it, just like I do. Whenever I address something that has controversy, I understand that I'm going to get some feedback. People going to unfollow me. They're going to try to block me, get me canceled, get my YouTube deleted, got it back, bitch. Get my Twitter deleted, got it back, bitch. Got my Twitch deleted, got it back, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. What irritates me is the fact that people did the exact opposite of what she said in the live. She literally said, don't think too much, don't overanalyze. She said, go to sleep, be calm, no drama. I know y'all are intelligent, blah, blah, blah. Everybody said, no, we're not. Chaos ensued immediately. Chaos ensued immediately because people are immature as shit. Immature as crap, bro. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Never seen anything like this in my life. I can tell you these people cannot have lives outside of their celebrities. And you know what? To be perfectly honest, living in certain countries and certain areas, that is true. Because some people do live in a very restrictive country and a very politically corrupt country. And all they have, their only way of escape are their fantasies through these artists and things of that nature. And while I do sympathize with that, your political plights and oppressions is not on them to protect and save you from. That you got to figure that shit out on your own, bro. Like, I mean that. I don't mean no harm, but there's some stuff that I've seen recently And it just makes me feel some type of way. I'm like, why are Faye and Yoko as artists being made to carry the weight and responsibility of like the politics in another country? Or they are just there to sign some photos and say hi and sing some songs and go home. I would rather not even come to a country if it's gonna be like that. If y'all talking about I might end up dead or lose all my fans and this, I'm not even finna do. Why is that kind of pressure being put on artists? Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I understand that there's a lot of political unrest in a lot of different places in this world, but it's music and entertainment are one place we should be able to escape. And those things should not be able to follow us. That's the point of entertainment and things like that. That should be our way of escape from these ugly realities. But instead, y'all make the ugly reality a part of the it's weird. People be living vicariously through Faye and Yoko. They do it with every single ship. They do it with every ship. And the moment that ship starts going in this way or that way, or these human beings, these actual human beings with real feelings, real minds, and real choices of their own, when they start doing things that are anti what a person wants or expects from them, they start flipping the fuck out. What's your feel regarding Yoko's live? I just said everything. I don't think my feel is y'all are dramatic as fuck. My feel is y'all are young and immature as fuck. My feel is that y'all don't know how to let somebody say what the hell they want to say and express themselves the way they want to express themselves and go on about your life when it has there is nothing that Yoko said. Please somebody tell me one thing that Yoko said yesterday that is going to affect you personally at home. And if it is affecting you personally, you are the person who is overly invested, not Yoko and not Faye. If anything that these distant strangers, these entertainers are doing is affecting your day-to-day life and your quality of your day-to-day life, baby, you need to go and seek help. You need therapy. You are broken. You are damaged. You need emotional help to navigate through whatever you got going on. I promise you, that shit's not normal. That is not normal. And it's so weird because Yoko did not say anything new. She didn't say anything new. The part that people don't like is I saw some people thinking that she said that what she does with Faye is entertainment. That's not the interpretation I got. From what I understood, she was actually talking about her live, and she was saying that you should be coming to her live to be entertained. Her live to be entertained. She wasn't saying that what she does, her affections and her interactions with Faye, she does it for entertainment, because that's when everybody tried to run and take and be like, oh, fan service. That's y'all are so fun. I don't even speak Thai. And I know that's not what that girl was saying. She was literally saying that y'all come to my live to be entertained, to laugh, joke, like let's just keep it lighthearted type shit. That's the vibe I got from what she was saying when she mentioned entertainment. She was not talking about her affection for Faye. Stop doing that. And then people be like, oh, well, Faye, when they asked her about Faye, she said P. Faye. And she started talking about P. Faye. She said P. Faye is a good sister, which is something that they all say. They have to call each other sister and brother, just like Oppa and Uni. They have to do it. It's a cultural thing. You can't get it just because you don't understand it and it doesn't make any cultural sense to you. It doesn't mean you get to change what it means to them. She said that she's a good sister. She says she is my idol. She said that Faye is kind. She said all the right things. What did y'all want her to say? She's in love and I want to make love to her and we live together and we in a relationship. Nadik and Yaya, how do I know more about this motherfucker than y'all? Nadik and Yaya were together for 8 goddamn years before they said anything. They denied being in a relationship for 8 Years. Nadik and Yaya, if you don't know, is a very popular heterosexual couple in Thailand that was shipped for like a decade. They were shipped together for over a decade, and they were friends, and they claimed to only be friends, but they, just like Englot and in fight, they would get caught doing shit, you know, like the July 3rd video, they get caught holding hands under the table, you know what I'm saying? It's getting caught accidentally saying T-Doc and shit like that, calling each other, like, stuff like that was happening all the time. But they kept denying it, kept denying it, kept denying it, kept denying it. And then 8 years after they've been in a relationship, she said, they both come and said, you know what, y'all been right this whole time. Yeah, we've been together 8 years. Like I said, adjust your expectations. They should not have to adjust reality, and people adjusting reality so that it makes sense to them, and being like, and again saying that Jute's translation got people attacking Yoko because it said that Yoko said that she ain't got nobody in her heart, or she ain't crushing nobody, or she ain't got nobody she really likes. Okay, first of all, I need y'all to understand, when Jute went and translated that part, Jute was very careful about that part and actually went back and gave more of a karaoke translation of it, so that it was, so you could see how it was broken down. And the way that Jute was explaining it, it's almost like Yoko was being like, do I have somebody I like that? Nah, I don't have nobody I like that. So the way that even Jute explained it, it wasn't like Yoko was just being like straight up like, nah, I don't like nobody. It's kind of like Yoko was being like, I don't like nobody like that. That's basically that's the way that Jute had translated it, which is still very true. Y'all have to understand, regardless of the amount of chemistry. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get my charger. Hold on. Let me get my charger. Don't die on me. Okay. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Do. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pepper in it. Hold up. Alrighty. All right. Okay, now we're charging, so we should be good to go. I'm glad my timeline don't show the hate. I wasn't really necessarily seeing the hate, but I was seeing people address the hate. And then just all these people talking about they leaving the fandom. Bitch, goodbye. The same thing happened to Englot when they broke up the first time. When Englot came out and was like, and said that they was just like sisters and shit the first time, you should have seen how many people left the fandom. I mean, just sprinted out. And look, a lot of them came back. When they got back on and they did that shit back and forth and back and forth, a lot of them came back, and then a lot of them stayed away and went elsewhere. Good fucking riddance, bruh. Fire and Yoko don't need y'all. Don't worry. We'll get whatever losses we suffer in the Fire Yoko fandom. We will make up for that shit. We gonna get the votes and stuff back. We gonna do whatever we need to do. Look, I'm not being disrespectful, but all I'm saying is no one group of people and no one country should be able to dictate how everybody experiences Fire and Yoko. Okay? And so I've seen a lot of demands from people. It's mainly from inter-fans. And it's not just one particular country, because I've seen a couple of different countries do the same thing. A few different countries. The demands that they put on Fire and Yoko, I've never seen anything like this in my life. And this is definitely a cultural thing, because shit like that don't happen to American artists. I promise you. I promise you. Like, it's so freaking weird, bro. Like, it's just the way that they put the pressure on these artists to, like, it's not right, and they shouldn't have the level of access. And I don't care how much. Listen to me very clear, because y'all be thinking because y'all spend money. I don't give a how much money you spend on these artists. It's all voluntary. I don't care how much money you spend on these artists. It's all voluntary. Stop acting like just because you coming out a bag that you get to say something. Well, then stop spending money on them, dumb. You the dummy that's spending money? Like, that's so weird to me. Like, you're not buying the actual person. You get that, right? Like, it don't matter how much money you spend on these artists. You're not actually buying them. You know what I mean? Like, you're not buying them. No one is holding, you know, a pew-pew to your head and being like, you better purchase these fan meet tickets. You do that because hopefully you like the artist, you want to support their talent, and you want to meet them because they're your idol, right? That's what normal people do. It's not because they want to, like, I don't even know what y'all want. Like, what do y'all want? And at the end of the day, I feel like Yoko and Fi being single is good news. Ain't that good news? Don't everybody want them both? I thought everybody wanted to be with them any goddamn way. But y'all need to learn how to read behavior. Because listen to me. And this is not me giving no false sense of hope. This is not me giving no delusions. All I'm saying is, I hear what Yoko said. I respect what Yoko said. I accept what Yoko said. But baby, I also observe behavior. Certain behaviors that cannot be controlled and certain behaviors that are not being choreographed, so to speak, right? And her jealousy is definitely real. The affection and the chemistry between them is definitely real. The natural banter between them that very much gives off couple because of the way they argue and because of the way, you know, the concessions versus the pulling and the pulling and the pushing in the conversation. But I respect what she says and I accept what she says. It's not going to change the way I look at them. It's not going to change the way I react to them. Y'all know it didn't change the way I react to Free and Becky. It didn't change the way I react to Englot. Didn't change the way I react to Lingorm. I'm not going to change the way I react to them just because you know, Yoko was like, oh, we're sisters and I'm single and I ain't crushing on nobody or I ain't got nobody I like. They say that shit all the time. Englot said, and I always have to remind people this. And see, these motherfuckers left and they didn't even get a chance to let me talk to them. You know what I'm saying? But I low-key saw them nutting up and I wanted them to go because I wanted the ones that stayed are the only ones that really matter anyway because everybody else needed to be gone. But if you really came from Englot's fandom, they were looking us dead in our faces and telling us that they were just sisters. And then months after the fact or a year after the fact, they came in, they started admitting, oh yeah, no, we tried. Oh yeah, we tried several times. Oh yeah, we ain't had sex yet, but we done got drunk and did like then all of a sudden all the shit started coming out. And we was like, and they even told us, look, they even told us that when they weren't talking at events, that wasn't them sulking, that was just, you know, they just were busy. They told us that. They looked us in our faces in front of our arugulas and they told us that when we saw them at events and and they said, oh no, that's not, y'all just be reading too much. And then they came out and was like, nah, y'all was right. Nah, y'all was right. We do be fighting. That was us fighting. So like I said, I can tell that a lot of y'all lighting the ass and you not used to this. Shipping is not for the faint of heart, but you also need to ship cautiously and you should not ever attack an artist because what they say doesn't align up with your expectations. And I'm not telling you to ignore what Yoko was saying. I'm telling you to respect what she's saying. But I'm also telling you that a lot of people was dramatic for no reason because I've seen it, like I said, we've seen and heard Englot say the same damn thing only for them to turn around and be like, I mean, well, we do go together, but we don't like go together. You see what I'm saying? So, and I also find it very funny that after that live, once again, Fi was up in that girl's face. And even though she didn't do a live talking about some, let me tell you the clearly in Thai accent, like Yoko was mine. She basically was talking to Yoko. And I think that Yoko shared the same sentiment that a lot of people shared in the sense that she was like, you talk too much. That's not a bad thing though. When she was saying she talked too much, Fi wasn't saying that anything that Yoko said was bad. When she was saying that, when some people are saying, that's all speculation because I don't know if she actually said that, but it seemed like the conversation they were having at the airport when she force fed Yoko that water, it seemed like that was, but she was definitely telling Yoko at that time that she was talking too much, but it could have been about that moment or it could have been about the live. Either way, I don't believe that Yoko talks too much in the sense of saying anything bad. I think that Yoko talks too much in the sense that when you talk that much, anybody can take what you say and turn it any which way. For instance, I've done a lot of talking right now. Anybody can take any one of my sound bites, take it and manipulate it and make it sound like an attack against somebody. Anybody can. So with that being said, like, that whole little situation at the airport, it very much gave the same vibe, like, when Yoko did that live first in September, telling me I'm single, and Fi came out and was like, yeah, she's single but not available. And then, this joint, it was almost like Fi was like, girl, like you got to learn to just, be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Because the more you talk, the more they can use it against you. That's the way I feel it. It's like, I feel like it was more or less like, and I don't have a problem with people saying that in a sense, but a lot of people not saying that. When a lot of people saying that Yoko talking too much, they trying to be mean and they trying to be, malicious, and they trying to be like, oh, she's setting, you know what I'm saying? Like she doing something intentionally to harm herself or the company or Fi, and it's just so stupid. It's so stupid, okay? No, the issue is just like, if you talk a lot, people can use anything that you say against you, just like in the court of law. That's the problem. Charlotte, exactly. Charlotte did that a lot too. Exactly. That was always Charlotte's problem. The reason why people could use so much more against Charlotte is because she talks so much. You know what I'm saying? And but you notice that she stopped that though, right? You see, she done reeled that shit in. That's something she learned from Fi. That was the conversation they had because Fi specifically mentioned about social media use. Well, Fi's social media use has always been pretty good. So it wasn't her that needed to get her social media use under control. It was Charlotte. Charlotte was sharing too much online. You see, since Charlotte stopped sharing so much online, they seem a whole lot happier, don't they? They a whole lot happier. It seems like they communicate better when they not communicating online because they got to talk to each other. You see what I'm saying? So again, like I said, I'm not giving nobody no false sense of hope or nothing like that. I'm telling you that when somebody says something, take them at their word. But also, we're not stupid. We're not fools. Be observant of the behavior and everything like that. And just watch how things naturally progress. We've been on this Englot ship for 2 years. The OG's been on this Englot ship for damn near 3 years. You know what I'm saying? I came about 7-8 months. I came about 7-8 months after the fact. You know what I'm saying? So I'm considered dang. I'm not considered Ching Ching. Ching Ching is like the OGs. I'm considered dang. You know what I'm saying? So I came to I'm second gen basically. And so, but we've been riding the, oh my God, bro. 2023? Dog, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Like you think your artists, you think your artists are beefing because of a live and somebody deleting a comment or something. Englot blocked each other. Unfollowed each other, blocked each other, and was going at it online. And still had to work together. Charlotte ended up, like I tell people all the time, Charlotte ended up at a mental retreat for 3 days because the shit got so intense. It was so crazy. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Dang is first and Ching Ching. See, that's how you know I'm Dang. I'm Ching Ching. Dang is first and Ching Ching is Dang is OG and Ching Ching is second generation. My bad. I'm dyslexic, even in my memories. Leave me alone. I got this shit mixed up. I'm dyslexic. Y'all know that. I've told you that many times. Even in my memories, it can happen. Y'all survive. Oh no, I ain't finna say that because they a lot of them didn't. I'm not finna say that one out loud. Nah, a lot of them didn't survive that. Nope, they did not. I don't mention that ever because that you talking about something that's taboo. I don't ever mention that shit. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then let it be what it is. Yeah, Yoko said those people are. Yeah, Yoko said that their brains ain't structured right. I mean, I agree. She know what you're talking about. She right. Their brains are not structured right. Bunch of. Talking about taking people for their word, what do you think of Faye May saying Faye May is real? Friend Becky said the same thing. So has Ling Orm. So has Fayoko. And definitely so is Englot. So I mean, Free Becky has said Free Becky is real. Fayoko have said it. Englot have said it. And like all the ships say it. So, you know, here's the thing. And this is the truth. The truth is, and this is why it don't matter whether they deny it or they admit it. Because of how traumatized GL shippers are, fans are, Faye May probably is real and could be real, and we wouldn't believe it. We don't believe it when they say they don't go together, and we don't believe it when they say they do go together. Yeah, they said real in what way? They saying real like they actually go together. Faye and May, and I've seen the clips. I've been getting tagged on TikTok and shit. I've seen the clips. Faye and May from My Marvelous Dream Is You, the Idol Factory. And that's another thing, I'm sorry, but anything that comes out of Idol Factory that's not Freen and Becky, I just ain't trusting it. That's just me personally. I'm just not trusting it. So when I see Faye and May, they just look like Freen Becky to the max. And maybe he did go get two girls that really go together. Who knows? I don't know. Because two of the characters in The Marvelous Dream Is You, they do really go together. That's Sylvie Pavita and her girl. Nita or something. I don't know what her name is. Something like that. They go together in real life and they play, love interest on the show. So, I mean, and honestly, I'm not going to hold you. To stall out all of the bullshit, maybe that's what the Thai industry really needs to do. Just invest. Like, I know that kind of would limit some of the auditions and stuff but just get two people that really go together, or get two people that's actually gay, bro, so we can stall all this bullshit out. Because even if they don't go together, at least if they're both actually gay, like, oh my God, you know what I mean? Because I get so tired of people attacking these straight women for having the nerve and audacity to fucking be straight. Like, I'm so sick of y'all. I told y'all, some of y'all are too gay. Y'all swear, I said, bitch, you talking about some queer bait, bitch, you gotta bite the hook. They're queer baiting. Well, stop biting the hook. And my thing is, they queer baiting. If you know they queer baiting, why y'all keep coming back waiting for something to change? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different result. If you think they queer baiting, you think it's all fan service, why the fuck are you still here? I done told y'all, bait my queer bitch. That's what I'm here for. Give a damn if they go together in real life. Y'all are too gay. Some of y'all are too gay. And y'all attacking women because they had the audacity to ever once upon a time be around a penis. Penises are not your enemy. like, you guys, what's wrong with y'all? Penises are not your enemy. Y'all are too gay. Oh my God. Oh, y'all are so annoying. Like, oh God. So freaking annoying. Like, just because a woman has had a penis, does have a penis, or may be around a penis in the future, does not mean that she also cannot be very much in love with a woman and stay in love with a woman. Just because a woman has dated men only in the past doesn't mean she can fall in love with a woman and stay with a woman her whole life. Just because a woman has dated women only doesn't mean she can't fall in love with a man and be in love with that man for her whole life. Y'all, that's why I can't stand these labels and these boxes that y'all stay putting yourselves in. Don't put me in none of that. You can't label me. You can't mix master me. You can't put me in no box and call me rat and put a label on that bitch and sell me. You can't do that. You cannot do that. It's so freaking annoying. It is so freaking annoying. Like I said, some of y'all just too gay for me. Y'all are just too gay. Y'all act like y'all hate men. It's like, wow, okay, well, you need to deal with your men issues. And I'm not trying to make light of you, whatever, but like, go deal with your men issues so that you don't, so like you can deal with the men who hurt you and not look at all men like they are meant to hurt you, because that's not how that works. And I for damn sure ain't no goddamn pick me. So don't think I'm saying that because I give a fuck about what a man think either, because I don't. I'm just being honest with y'all. Y'all need to grow the fuck up. Just grow up. Grow up. I love how everyone is always coming at these women for being with men, but then y'all love Aubrey Plaza. Oh, child, who the fuck is that? You should honestly do a TED Talk on that. On what, baby? This could be a topic in one of your podcasts, Nikki. Well, for right now, the podcast is a little on hiatus until the 4th anyway. So I'll probably upload some clip snippets from here on the channel anyway, on another effing podcast channel. But I love talking about stuff like this because it really is like, It really is absolutely out of control. Like, it is absolutely out of control. Like, I understand needing and wanting representation and wanting to make sure that, you know, queers are represented properly in, you know, these entertainment industries. However, it is impossible to assume and think that anyone and everyone inside of the entertainment industry is queer and could be queer. And so at certain times, you're going to probably have straight characters or straight people playing gay characters. That is not them queer baiting. Okay? Okay? If they interact with their partners off screen for the sake of promotion, that is not queer baiting. Okay? If they go home to human beings who are their spouses and significant others and they happen to be of the opposite sex, they are not queer baiting. Okay? 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 You guys got to stop being so fucking remedial. You got to stop being so fucking remedial. Okay? They're not queer baiting. And again, you got to bite the damn hook. If you feel like they're doing any baiting of your queer, then bitch, bye-bye. Leave. Why do you stay? You stay and complain. I'll never understand it. You stay and complain. I'll see people be like, I came from this fandom. I thought this was going to be different. And why? Why? Because the same way you left that fandom, they came over here. And I want you to understand, it's not the artists that are toxic. Yoko is not toxic. Fi is not toxic. Ling, Orm, Freen, Becky, Charlotte, Fa. None of them are toxic. Well, not to us. Fi and Charlotte was a little toxic to each other. I ain't even gonna hold you. But they're not toxic to us. The fandoms are what are toxic. The fandoms are what's toxic. The reason why it seems like every fandom seems to inevitably and eventually get to this place, you know, where like they start to split and splinter and the dissension and the division and the infighting starts to come, is because it's just the same people mulling around from one fandom to the next. When they get disappointed in this one, their realities get shattered, their expectations get shattered by reality over in this one, then they migrate on over to this one. And then they get mad, and then what they do is once their expectations have been shattered by all of them, then they become a troll, and then they start going, they start putting like superhero shit in their Twitter bio. I'm here to destroy the queer baiters. I'm here defending the queer community. I'm here to shut the fuck up. You ain't doing shit. You ain't no fucking activist going online talking about straight and gay Thai women, whether or not they go together. You think you an activist? Bitch, it's not giving Stonewall. It's not giving Stonewall. You ain't no goddamn gay right activist. Y'all don't even know the history of the queer community for real, for real. Half y'all don't even know the history of the queer community in your own country. And you talking about somebody queer baiting. Half the countries that's mad at Fi and Yoko for not being gay enough, you ain't even allowed to legally be gay in your own fucking country. And you saying they not gay? You saying they not gay enough. And you ain't even legally allowed to be gay in your country. The audacity. The nerve. Shit, but come on, dog. Come on. Don't look. If you think you came to the wrong one, I don't give a good goddamn. Cancel me. I dare you. Cancel me again for the 6th time. I done been canceled. This will be the 6th one. Try it. I dare you. Y'all be so mad when somebody shatter your realities. You be so, or your expectations. You be so mad when these artists turn out to be artists. You be so mad when these actresses turn out to be actress. You be so mad when these co-stars turn out to be co-stars. And you're looking at them like it's their fault. You're looking at 2 actresses and 2 co-stars, and you're upset that they're actresses and co-stars. This is what I mean. See, this is what I love about my Solicit Nation. You know what I'm saying? And if I see anybody from Solicit Nation online on Twitter specifically being stupid and toxic, I told you I already blocked you. Some of y'all got blocked and you don't even know why you got blocked, and you probably like still trying to figure out why you got blocked. Nikki, why you blocked me? Because you was over there being toxic, going back and forth with somebody fucking stupid, probably a troll, and I don't like that kind of energy. Even when you think you defended somebody, sit your dumb ass down. The only reason why I see it on my timeline is because your dumb ass over there talking back and forth with him. So no, I don't care about none of that. I'm telling you right now, y'all, I have said it and I will say it time and time again. Y'all are worse than the trolls, bruh. Y'all are way worse than the trolls. Y'all are so much worse than the trolls. Y'all, somebody will come along and y'all will... These artists and these actresses will tell you from jump what it is, and y'all be sitting there still be like I said, I love Solicit Nation. That's where I was going. I love my Solicit Nation because we will speculate. We will go down the rabbit hole, baby. We will gossip. We will talk about the tea. We'll talk about the shady shit. We'll talk about the fancy, the romantic shit, the sexy shit. We'll talk about all that. But at the end of every single one of my tribunals and war rooms, what the fuck do I do, y'all? Bring your asses right back and go, now with all that being said, this is only my opinion. This is only speculation. This is all gossip. Everything that we have said, it needs to stay here. This, that, and the third, fourth. Y'all already know. Because it's just a kiki. But that's their real life. That's their real life. What we doing is just a kiki. But some of y'all y'all not happy with the kiki. You want to go and actually, like, control these people. It's ridiculous. Every single time people blow up international, they get so much hate for what exactly. It really be international fans. That's the part that gets me. It be international fans telling Thai folk about their own people and their own culture. Tell me I'm going to expose some shit. Bitch, where you at? I'm in Brazil. I'm sorry, what? I'm going to expose these people. Where you at? I'm in China. I'm going to expose them. They're all straight. Where you from? New York? Now, I must admit, geography was never like a strong suit for me when I was in school. But I ain't gonna hold you. I don't think a motherfucker in China, New York, or Brazil gonna know what the fuck Fi and Yoko got going on in Bangkok, Thailand. Do you know how big Thailand is, like population-wise? Like just Bangkok. Just Bangkok. Bangkok has more people than New York City. You know how you can easily disappear in New York City? You can easily disappear. And y'all think y'all can find out? Y'all be listening to these. You think they know something? The fact that y'all entertain this shit is flabbergasting. The fact that y'all entertain these people is flabbergasting, bro. Like I said, y'all sitting there mad at what Yoko said. Get over yourself. And you're mad because Juth translated it accurately and correctly. Get over yourself. Nothing that Juth translated and nothing that Yoko said has not been said before. She said it at least 2 or 3 times in other lives dating back to September and before. Y'all just mad and got comfortable because for the last couple of months, they've been real gay and they haven't said anything about being single. We all joked about it. Matter of fact, I low-key feel like I brought the shit up, no disrespect, because I was in my live not just, a day and a half before, talking about how they hadn't said they nothing about being single and how Yoko hadn't mentioned being single for months. Matter of fact, that's when we figured it out. That was back in September, only for her to come back a day and a half later and be like, haha, I'm single. Then I was looking like, bitch, do she got the watch subscription to my my tribunal? Cause how she come out and say that joint not even a day later, bro? Like, I swear I jinxed it. And anybody that was in that tribunal, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it was a war room. That's my war room. Anybody in my war room know I had just said it. She ain't said nothing about being single for months. And I had just said it and then, God damn it. Not a day after I said that joke. Not 2 days after I said that joke. She come in there and tell me I'm single. I said, well, shit. You must never do that again. Nah, man, that's good. Y'all needed that. Y'all need that reality check, bro. I told y'all I couldn't see my doc no more, so I definitely needed. I definitely needed that reality check. I did. I called it, bro. And then what else did I say? I said all the drama, everything that I saw, I called that shit before it even happened. And then when Yoko came and, like I said what she said, people started nutting up. And I said she said the exact same. I said, look, let me tell you something. First of all, what she said in this live wasn't nearly as harsh or straightforward as what she said in the live in September. She said, my heart is empty. I'm not crushing on anyone. And people didn't, and for some reason, people didn't flip out about that. And that was translated as well. So, you said Kantia is following you. Yes, Kantia and I follow each other. I love Kantia. She's sweet. She's the way that she supports Yoko and Fi so unconditionally and also just so fairly, even though she's Fi's person and she's more like a mom figure or, you know, a big sister type, auntie type shit to Fi. The way she embraced Yoko, I love that, bro. I love me some Kantia. I was very excited when she followed me back. That was love. That was so much love. That was so much love. Yeah, Opor supports extremely. Yeah, Opor supports her as well. Unconditionally, absolutely. Yoko and Fi as well. Will there be a part 3 of Shady Friends? Oh, yes, there will be. Oh, yes, there will be. I fear that this is going to be a series that won't end very soon. Yeah, no. Was the love scene in Petrichor episode 5 up your alley? It was up my alley, around the corner, in the garage, and yeah, I should have just said yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It really, really was. It really was. You know what I'm saying? I think I need to turn some lights on them at this move here. Oh, your order will ship soon. Child, bye. I don't know why. Give me a refund. Give me a refund. Illuminati. Let me just leave that one on. That's a little too bright. Was Fa a tiger? I said that they both were. I didn't see a top or a bottom. I saw two tigers is what I saw. I saw two women who gave as well as they got. I saw two women who were hell bent on pleasing each other. I saw two women who were making love. And so it wasn't a competition and it wasn't a race to the finish. It was all about the journey. It was all about the journey, not the destination. You know what I'm saying? So someone said you think Englot is in a healthy place now. I do think that Englot is in a healthy place now. I mean, it's been proven. Since April of this year, they've had, maybe like 5 public awkward moments where like it seemed like they weren't talking and everything like that. Like 5 times, bro. You're talking about in comparison to last year where it was happening all day, every day, fucking weekly on a weekly, literally on a week. That's not even an over exaggeration. Anybody who was here last year knows it was happening weekly because they were working so much. So it was like one event they'd be like, next event be like, one event be like, next event be like, like literally, bro. We was like, that's why we called it the Englot roller coaster. Englot was I don't want to call last year bad though, Mags. Like, let's not look at it like that because I don't think last year was bad. I think last year was what it looks like when you fall in love with somebody who you don't expect to fall in love with, and then y'all try to navigate a very complex and complicated situation where you work together, you trying to be together, but you're being told you can't be. Don't forget, they were told they could not be together initially. They were forcefully pulled apart, and that's what really started the beef between them because like they couldn't love each other, but then they were both jealous, extremely jealous, but they weren't being honest about that, and so that's when that shit happened. And the whole and all that stuff, that whole falling out, you know what I'm saying? That was the first time I got canceled. When I was talking about the hell story. No, the first time I got canceled was Peachy. Second time I got canceled was The second time was just a bigger canceling than the first one. That's why I felt like it was the first one, but I still think about June sometimes, but their journey makes me so happy. June of last year was amazing. June of last year was amazing. It was amazing. We got so much good stuff. Yoko subscription must be uploaded to the tribunal level. Look, Nikki with Englot, do you think they are trying again, or do you think they decided to just be sisters? I don't know. I'm not saying that to be with Englot right now, because they're in such a healthy place. I don't know. I don't know what they've done different. Because they are in a healthy place. That much I can say. I feel like they're in a healthy place, but I can't say whether or not they're actually more than sisters or not. Or if they're trying to date. But I will say this, that they definitely are more comfortable with each other. I see that in their interactions. They're way more affectionate with each other. I see that in their interactions. That little clip from that interview where Charlotte was like, now she eats. I remember that. I remember how Charlotte never liked like sour, salty shit like that, and now she eats sour mangoes, and she says she eats them all the time now, and she also says she sucks on like lemon slices. It's giving, I'm picking up my partner's habits, because you see her. I mean, and granted, they're not spending nowhere near as much time as they were before. Like now they might see each other like. And I mean, being realistic, like now Englot basically see each other as far as events go. As far as we know, publicly, they see each other maybe only like 3 or 4 times a month as far as their schedule. They're not getting a lot of time together in the sense of like, you know, well, that's not true because they're doing like the reaction videos, stuff like that. So I'll say maybe like 7 or 8 times a month, right? So they get together maybe like 7 or 8 times a month publicly that we know of. But for some reason, it seems like she's more, and then their red thread is even more intense now. So it's giving that they're spending less time together publicly and more time together privately. That's the way it feels, because since when has Charlotte liked that sour shit like that? Same, yeah, like she said, sometimes we popped out with the same PJ, but I think she was specifically talking about America when she talked about that though. When she said that they popped out with that same outfit, and then she said they also popped out with the same PJs and shit like that, I feel like she was talking about America. Because they do get a lot of the same shit. And so, but it was just weird that they had, I'm assuming, not talked to each other before they packed. And so they not only packed those outfits together, or they not only packed those outfits individually, but then when they were there, they individually decided on the day that they were going to wear those outfits. And then they happened to be the exact same outfit on the exact same day. Literally, like, it was crazy. Fi even said up to, like, even the way they had their hair, like, pinned up with a bow and everything like that. Like, it was crazy. And I remember that outfit. And I remember there was only one, and I have that picture, but there's literally, like, only one picture that I saw of them in those outfits. And it was, like, the little baby doll. It was the baby doll dresses that they had on. I remember that day because I snatched that picture. I don't even know where I snatched it from because they didn't post it to any of their social media. But see, that's what I'm saying. They be really having moments like that, and they don't even be posting the shit. I don't know how, I got it on some obscure, somebody like one of their peripheral people or something. I know I went and snatched it real quick. I think it was only in like maybe like a IG story or something. I don't know, but I definitely snatched that picture. And I'll find it and show it to you guys. I'll upload it later on Twitter so you can see it. But yeah, I remember that picture. Is Affair the series still your #1 love scene? You know what? I can't answer that fairly. And so I'm not. I can't answer that fairly. I cannot answer that fairly. Because of my bias. And that because y'all already know who my bias is. So I to be honest, I know I can't answer that fairly. I know I can, because I mean, I feel like technically, I'll try to answer it. This is unsolicited truth. I feel like technically Affair is still the best love scene, but not for me. For me, it's Englot in episode 5. But that's because it felt more like them making love and less like a sex scene. You know what I'm saying? Like, it felt like a love scene and not a sex scene. Whereas with the other love scenes, they're great and they get you excited. You know, you feel the tingles and everything like that. But like, I felt like awkwardly uncomfortable, almost like watching Englot, because it felt like a personal, like it felt really personal and really intimate. And I said that when I was reacting to it. it's like I had moments where I felt like a voyeur. Like I felt like I was a voyeur. And I should be like, you know, eyes covered. Like, I shouldn't be watching this. But no, that scene was so sensual and so loving and just, I love, they were so soft with each other in that scene. And while it may not have been as like racy and as like overly sexual as some other love scenes, it clicked all my boxes. It checked it, like it was perfect. It was perfect. To me, it was perfect. It was very perfect. Englot only tribunal for Christmas. Y'all know why I don't have y'all. You know what? And this is another sign that Englot are healthy. You know why I don't do Englot tribunals? Because what the fuck am I gonna talk about? Tell me what I'm gonna talk about. Nothing that Englot is doing right now do I have to put in the tribunal. What? Tell me what I'm supposed to talk about. I would have to make drama up. Right now, Englot don't got no drama. And any drama that people try to spin around him at this point is all so fabricated, I don't even entertain it because that would be a waste of my time and it would only bring traction to their stupid ass theories. Plus, they're not saying anything. Exactly. That's what kind of hard to follow them and have theories and shit. If they being real covert and clandestine, I just love Englot in a happy place. I don't gotta do no tribunals on Englot. But that's why I try to tell people. I say even they're not even the people who normally like post clips and videos of them together are posting clips and videos. So it's hard for me to keep up. You know what I'm saying? To react to Englot and shit like that. If I do any Englot reactions, they're gonna be all like more like throwback type shit. Cause yeah, I love that for them too. I know some people think that I'm shying away from Englot content. I'm not shying away from Englot content. It's just that there's not a whole lot of Englot content that I can actually react to without a copyright risk, right? So there's a lot of moments, for instance, like when they're reacting to Petrichor. I would love to do those reactions, and I will. They're going to have to be on Patreon and then Twitch, sorry. And so I will, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, there a lot of the stuff that I would like to react to that's Englot related, because even like their concert, I had to put, I did a 3-hour reaction to their whole concert. It's on Patreon, you know what I'm saying? So I am giving Englot reactions, but it's like almost everything is a copyright issue. And then secondly, they good. I would like to do, don't get it twisted, I still want to do Samoy. Even though we know Samoy now we know for sure that something went down in Samoy, because the whole point of us going back to Samoy originally, when I said I was going to go back and do this shit like a year and a half, almost 2 years ago, was the fact that we were all trying to figure out what happened in Samoy. Because nobody really knew what happened in Samoy. The only one who knew was Fi, and we remember what she was posting and how she was acting, and based on what she was posting and how she was acting, some shit went down. You know what I'm saying? And so we was trying to figure out what it was, but now it's like, even though we know what happened, like I still want to know how. I still got questions. And I want to go back and see what they were like in that space now that we know that they were being intimate with each other to a certain extent. I would like to see what they were like in that space, because going back and being able to see, and it really helps now kind of having a better timeline of when they tried versus when they were kind of off versus when they were on. Because you get to go back and see how they were, and it helps you with how they are now. Like if you look at how they are now, you can tell. That's why I said for me it's hard to tell whether or not they're good because they're trying to work it out or trying to be together again, or if they're good because they just decided that they just gonna be sisters. I don't know. I will say this though. I have noticed this, and you can take this if you want a little bit of a tribunal. Here's a little Englot tribunal tea, and maybe this is something I can do a little more investigating on. Maybe I have noticed that Fa and her circle and Ice and Mina and are always together. Like it seems like they've been all spending, like all of them. It seemed like with Dolly and all, like saying, and P Dad, and it seemed like they all have been spending a lot of time together. And I remember that there was a live that Mina's mom did, And it was a lot, and there was pictures that Fa and Dolly and P Dad and and me and everybody had dropped of all of them out, but Charlotte wasn't in none of the pictures. But it turns out that Charlotte was there and had been there the whole time, and then she just left early so that she could go to work, and then that's when everybody started like showing and everything like that. And I thought that was very interesting because I was like, now how could all of Char's closest people hang out with Fa, but Charlotte don't? That's interesting. That's interesting. And so I think that a lot of I think that Ingfa and Charlotte have been spending a lot of time together. I just think they aren't recording it, and they don't have to. But I know, I remember I seen some pictures of, you know, I've seen pictures of them floating around, and you kind of wonder like, okay, now who was you with and where was y'all at? And you know what I'm saying? And then you see somebody else post pictures later on, and you be like, oh, well, Ice was there, and Mina was there, and P Dad was there, and Dolly was there, and then you'd be like, why wasn't Charlotte in none of them pictures though? I think it's best for them to keep things like that. And it's the same way I feel about Fayoko. Now, all my Englot stands are going to remember that when I say this. All my OG Englot Solicited Nation members are going to remember when I said this. And I'm going to say the same thing for Faya and Yoko so that y'all can hopefully breathe a little easier. When I told my Englot fans this, I said, if and when Englot actually become a real relationship, I said we're going to see less of them. Do y'all remember when I said that? I said a clear indicator that Fa and Charlotte are more serious or got something else or got something serious going on behind the scenes is going to be the way they disappear in front of us. And how it's going to seem like we're not getting a lot of moments. I said that. I said that over a year ago. I said that I said that pretty early in my journey of getting to know Fi and Charlotte. I was like, because you know I was very much going off of the Aquarius energy and stuff like that, and I was just kind of getting to know Fi and Charlotte in that way and stuff like that. And I was like, I said the way they built, especially with Fi being the one at the helm and controlling the relationship status, I feel like, I was like, nah. I said the more serious they get, I said the less we're gonna see. I said the less we're gonna get, less moments. And I was absolutely right about that. So I will say the same thing about Fi and Yoko, because I remember Fi did say one time, she said, we're peeing on right now, but you never know what it could turn into. And that's real. But y'all got to remember they are contracted to work with each other for 5 years. And I told you this. I said, while working together doesn't mean that they cannot be in a real relationship with each other, it also would be smarter if they took their time trying to build a relationship. Y'all, I know because they were so intense and so like aggressive, like with their affection with each other, like early on. Y'all also have to remember that Fi and Yoko have literally only known each other for a year, literally just this past month. Just November. They've only known each other for a year. Really did not start getting close until like March, April. You really started to see that, like February, March, April. Okay. Didn't cross some kind of line until the end of July or the end of June going into July. And then the end of July was Korea. And then it looked like some huge shift happened. And then Singapore was the next big shift that happened. And then stuff with the boutique went down. And then the announcement of the shop was another big shift. So I think it's just wise to just watch how things play out with Fi and Yoko and stop putting weird pressure on them and weird expectations. And if you hope and want to see something happen for them, let it progress naturally. That is something that Fi used to tell us early on. She was like, stop pushing us together in a weird way. Like Fi used to tell, like, see, y'all think Yoko, bro, Fi and Charlotte used to shatter our expectations every goddamn week. Fi was like, bro, even if you want us to develop something, Fi was like, let this shit happen naturally. Like, stop pushing us together in a weird way. Like, let us come together naturally. You know what I'm saying? So That's how I'm looking at it right now. So with Fire and Yoko, I think it's best to respect what they say. If they say they're not together, then let it be what it is. Because you don't never know what they got going on behind the scenes. It's best to just respect them, right? And like I said, we can laugh, we can kiki and joke around about the moments we get into everything like that. But it's just good to just respect them and take what they say at face value. And don't be weird. But private, not secret. That's basically how I feel about and that's what Englot used to say. Englot used to say private, not secret. I think Englot could see the shift. You know what I'm saying? And I remember, it was so funny because I remember Yoko said that in a live before, where she said, I think people can tell when I like somebody. She said, you can see it on my face. You can see the way I interact with them. And then she also said, I'm single, I'm crushed, I ain't got nobody in my heart. And my thing was, and I need y'all to understand this. This is where y'all not using your analytical side of your brain, right? How would we know what Yoko? Because she was talking to her fans. She was on a live talking to us, and she said, "I think y'all know when I like." And we were like, "How would we know what you look like when you like someone? When the only person we've seen you interact with was y'all don't be listening. Y'all don't be thinking the way I be thinking. How would we know what you look like when you like somebody when the only person we seen you interact with is fire? Because see, that implies that your interactions with fire mean that you see what I'm saying? So again, y'all hear one thing, and that's the difference between me and being a historian. I keep everything, y'all know I keep everything right here in the vault. Y'all hear shit, and y'all hear stuff, and y'all forget the context of everything that was said before, everything that was done before. Y'all are so momentary. Y'all. That's why I call y'all crash outs, bro. Because y'all live specifically for the moment. Everybody that left and everybody that like flamed out and like started attacking Fi and attacking Yoko and attacking Juth and going crazy and doing all this other stuff. They are people who have absolutely no contextual analytical skills. None. No critical thinking skills whatsoever. You heard one live, you saw one live, heard one statement in one moment, and forgot everything else you done seen, everything else you done heard, everything else that's been said. You see what I'm saying? So, fucking kill the dramatics, bro. Watch how everything plays out. And if you're a real fan, you will stay whether these girls end up together or whether they don't. You will just be in support because, one, they are both extremely talented. They are both extremely beautiful. And their bond is so fucking fun to watch and so awesome to observe and experience. And I'm just happy for that. It came on its own. It does that. It's on a timer. Let me turn it down. Yeah, that's a good look. Yeah. All right. That way it's not too bright. But, ooh, do you think Englot's anniversary next year will be big? I don't know. The way Fa already looking forward to Charlotte, to her birthday, I don't know, bruh. I don't know. Because she talking about some last year's birthday was boring and all this. And we know the reason why last year's birthday was boring. Because last year's birthday was actually turned. And so was Fa. So if it was boring, we know why it was boring. It's because her baby, her sulky cat, left like halfway through that bitch. That's why. And after that, you could see it. She was drunk and she was trying to have fun, but you saw the sadness in her eyes. Everybody saw that. And I remember when we all was calling it out, people were saying, "Oh, you being dramatic. Y'all starting drama. You trying to this." I was like, y'all just, again, when somebody's reality shatters your expectation. It was from the Toxic Solos. They didn't want Fa to be heartbroken over Charlotte not being there and Charlotte not, kicking it with her and having fun with her on her birthday. They didn't want that. I'm trying to tell you, them Toxic Solos, they hate how much influence Charlotte still has in Fa's life. They can't stand that. They genuinely can't stand that. Shit cracks me up, though. So, with that being said, like, you gonna be mad, but what you gonna do? You gonna be mad, what you gonna do? She feel the way she feel. This sports day already happened. How was it? Yeah, sports day already happened. It was great. Englot lost, but we won. Look, Englot lost the overall competition, but we won. We won for sure. As Taylor Swift says, this is why we can't have good things. People be tearing everything apart. I'm trying to tell you, bro. They were going ham on Charlotte and Boss Love before the party. Charlotte was very respectful of Fa's space on her birthday. Yeah, but she was sulking. Like, come on, yeah. Like this what I'm talking about. Yeah. She was respecting Fa's space because she was mad. She wouldn't have been. Y'all gotta understand that. Yeah, I know y'all want to make it seem. We already know what it's like with Englot. Y'all don't have to. We don't have to sugarcoat shit with them anymore. We know that they sulk and they get jealous, and we know that now. Don't sugarcoat the shit. The truth of the matter is, the reason why she was giving Fa space is because they were sulking at each other. Literally. They were literally sulking at each other, bro. Like, so, you know. You gotta let that joint. Like, that's what it really was, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, Charlotte was giving her space, but Charlotte was only giving her space. It wasn't Charlotte, that wasn't about Charlotte being like, oh, I don't want to take the limelight or nothing like that. That was strictly, that they were sulking at each other. Straight sulking. Because remember, during Fa's birthday this past Christmas or this past February, it was still that period where they were still off from right before Christmas, remember? They were off basically from like November until April. Remember? This shit was weird until like basically it kind of started to it kind of started to kind of like get a little bit better towards the end of February when Fa got her promotion. But March was kind of like, and then April, they had their anniversary, that happy anniversary Naha shit. Charlotte looked at that girl with that Kris Jenner wig on and cried and said, ain't nobody said that to me in years. And shit been different with them ever since. I'm serious. They had a conversation after that, and they said they did, and shit been different with them ever since. So whatever happened, and whatever they discussed, it happened. The catalyst was their anniversary. So do I think that their third anniversary, I know I went all the way around the mulberry bush, but do I think their third anniversary is going to be big? I do. Especially since Fa been talking about their third anniversary since the first one. And you know they've been talking about the 3 to 4 years thing. I think the 3 to 4 years was if we can survive behind the scenes. I think that's what that shit is. Like I think that whole 3 to 4 years, you know what I'm saying? Like because when they were saying that, I feel like that was more or less like if we can survive 3 to 4 years behind the scenes, then we can pop out and we ain't, you know what I'm saying? And we didn't survive like all of the like. Basically, if they can survive these next 3 to 4 years with all of the backlash, all of everything like that, then they can come out and be like ready to just like, okay, now we know we strong enough and we know that we ain't got to worry about it. But I don't think, and I remember Fa saying this, and y'all got to understand and respect what Fa said. Fa said that she did not want to just try with Charlotte. She said that if she ever got into a relationship with Charlotte, she would want it to be forever. Why do people think that when that woman said that she was playing or bullshitting around? This is the same woman that said her and Charlotte, if the world was going to end tomorrow, what would she do? Charlotte said that they would go somewhere, lay down, and she would just tell her she loved her. And Fa said, oh, so you would confess your love for me? And Charlotte said, yeah. And then Fa said, and then they asked Fa, what would you do? Fa said, I would take her to make merit so we could meet each other in the next life. Y'all don't be listening to these women. She said that she was going to take her to make merit. If there wasn't going to be no tomorrow, she would take her to make merit so they could meet, so she could meet her again in the next life. The selective amnesia, right. Bro. Y'all don't be listening. That's what I'm saying, dog. That's why I told y'all. I said, if I don't panic over Fa and Yoko, y'all don't panic over Fa and Yoko. If I don't panic over Englot, I told Solicited Nation that about Englot over a year ago. And ever since, anybody that actually listened to me, guess what? They've been straight. They've been Gucci. That's why the Englot fandom, at least the ones that rock with me, that's why it's been... We smooth over here. Englot in every lifetime. That's what she said when they did the driving interview. When they was on the road, you know what I'm saying, when Charlotte was driving, and even back then, if you remember, even back then when Fa said that in that interview when they were driving, Charlotte was driving around the city and they were holding hands and being very coupley, even there, like it was crazy. Like And at that time, they were nowhere near supposedly talking, but we don't even really know for real when the first go round was. I don't think that we actually know when the first go round was. I think we can tell when the second go round was, but I'm talking about the first go round. I'm talking about the prior to May 23, because if you remember when they did that live on May 4th of 2023, their 1 year and 1 month anniversary, that was the first time that they admitted to us that they had actually tried. Remember, that was the very first time that they publicly said that they had tried to be in a relationship, but they said it never got to the point where they was like telling family and stuff like that. Like they said nobody around them knew, and they didn't really have a conversation. They just kind of organically and naturally kept trying to be in a relationship. When was that, y'all? I wants to know. I want to know when that was. They said when they tried, no one knew. And to this day, we still don't know, like I said, that first go round. The second go round definitely came around Show Me Love time. When they started filming Show Me Love. Because they even talked about how that had shattered like some walls and brought them closer together after they had been beefing with you know what I'm saying? Like all of that. So, but I feel like, you know what? Okay, so when during the pageant? Because I feel like it might have happened. I don't think they was together during the pageant. I think they might have had a conversation or two, and they might have had a couple of drunk nights, but I don't think that they actually like got full blown together. I think that, and when I say drunken nights, I'm not saying like making out or anything like that. I'm just saying like just drunken nights together. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't think anything ever happened till Samoa, which is at the end of August. Because remember, at the end of July, like a month before, that's when we, like July 26th or July 27th, something like that. That's when we got the live where Charlotte was sitting there in that color block shirt, and she was like, if you ask me right now, there's no chance. And then Fi did that live on August 2nd, where she was in that restaurant with her sister, and she was like, you heard what she basically was like, she was heartbroken, bro. She was heartbroken after Charlotte's live. She was like, well, you heard what she said. She was like, you heard, it's no chance. You know what I'm saying? And she was you could tell she was like really going through it at the beginning of that joint. She was asking her sister questions like, how you and your ex still cool? Cause then she asked her sister's ex-P-Dad's ex-boyfriend, I guess, like showed up at the restaurant, and they were getting along cordially. And if I was like, how y'all able to do that? Like, how y'all able to get along with your ex? How you able to get along with your ex like that? And then by the time they got outside, she seemed like she was doing a little bit better. And that's when she said the famous line, don't like today can turn into love next year. And good God, if that was August of 2022, bruh, if she didn't manifest that shit, because that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I think the first time they tried was after Indonesia. I agree, because that was the first time they went nuclear on each other. Remember, November of 2022, blacked out the Twitter and unfollow. That was the first time they blocked and unfollowed. Like it was going down in the DM. So I think that was the first time too. I agree. I feel like it happened sometime after Indonesia, and that, like I said, then shit like went to piss on that, and then they didn't reconnect again until they started filming for Show Me Love, which was like December, January. Char was down bad, yeah. Do you think they're trying now? That's what I said. I don't know. And that's just me being honest. I don't know. They're in such a healthy place right now. I do not know. Which is great. And I said that. I said that the healthier they are and the more real their situation is off camera, I said the less we're going to see of them on camera. So that's how I feel. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I like this for them. I love this for them. I hope the same thing for Fire and Yoko. I think that's the best thing for them. I says, and you see that they already started to do that, because you see they're posting pictures and shit like that, and it's like weeks after they done already did something or went somewhere and everything like that. And I love that. I love that for them. I love that for them. And Yoko Thomas and my manager took this picture and everything like that. And she could be telling the truth, but she could also be blowing smoke up y'all asses because, like I said, it's not for them to tell us what they got going on. I'm not telling y'all not to believe what she says. I'm saying absolutely take her word at face value. But I'm also saying, like, the way that people be crashing out behind it is so not that serious, because she could be saying that shit just to get y'all to shut the fuck up, stop the speculation, stop gossiping, or just because she wants to troll y'all. You never know what the real motivation is. At the end of the day, just respect what she says. But like I said, take everything with a grain of salt and also observe what you're seeing and enjoy what you're getting. You know what I mean? Can't wait for Nico's GL series, yeah. Only God can tell me they aren't together. Hey, look, don't get it twisted. I'm saying no right now, for one, because I'm on TikTok Live. I'm saying I don't know, one, because I'm on TikTok Live, but also two, because I genuinely don't know. But if you ask me, what do I hope? What do I want? I want them, and I hope that they are together. And that's the reason why their shit is clicking the way it's clicking now, is because, you know, they did the thing. They did the work, you know what I'm saying? And they making their thing work, you know what I mean? So, what do you think about Charlotte's answer at her B-Day? Oh, you talking about the single joint? When they were like, Charlotte said, when P-Champ or somebody, I think it was P-Champ, said, "Are you single?" And she hesitated. And then she said something about her two daddies. I'm assuming she meant Nawat and her Papa Austin. Said since her daddies are here, she's single. I did see that. Again, I take it all with a grain of salt. I don't even, maybe that's why she was sulking today, because she said that and probably got on her ass when she got home. I said, what the fuck was you doing out there? Why you talking too much? You talking too much again. You talking too much again. Right. So I did find that very interesting. Y'all know I be peeping everything. Just because I don't say some shit. And here's the thing. Again, I had told y'all, I'm like Juth in this regard. I don't care about being the first to break something or to show something or to post something. I care about accuracy. I care about integrity, right? And so I can see some shit and y'all can tag me in some stuff and I can go and peep it. And if I don't feel like there's anything that I need to say about it, or if I feel like there's nothing I can say about it definitively, or nothing I can say about it that will help, or if I feel like I say something about it and it's going to be too controversial, I just don't address it. Yeah, but I pretty much see everything. I really do. I just don't address everything because I feel like everything don't need to be addressed. A lot of that shit just be coming from trolls, even though it be like fans be posting it. I can tell it comes from trolls because, see, the thing is, like I said, I know the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get in there and I, you know, on my dummy accounts and shit like that, and I go and not follow them, but like when I don't actually like click follow. When I say follow, I mean I follow like what they're saying and stuff like that. The reason being is because it makes my job easier. When it's time for me to like combat the stupidity, it's like I have to know exactly what they're saying so that when y'all come at me, I can tell what shit is coming from trolls and what's you just coming out, you know, pulling out your own ass. What's up, my new? How you doing, baby? Yeah, they came together during sports day, and when they did interact, they seemed like normal Englot. That's what I said. Exactly, that's what I said. I was like, y'all can't. I think when they do events like that, though, and again, now this is me being delusional, okay? So this is my Delulu talking. But I feel like when they do events like that, if there were something with them going on behind the scenes, it's best for them not to interact. Why? Because 4 hours of them not interacting, you got nothing. They interacted for one fucking event, and Sausage Gate happens. So it's almost like they stay away from each other because they know that if they don't, as soon as they get within a certain amount of space with each other, everybody looking at them be like, they go together. So it's almost like they don't interact with each other like that at certain events to kind of keep the attention away from them. That's the way I feel. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Obviously, like I said, that's could just straight all Delulu talking, but that's just like, yeah. That could be one reason why. You know what I'm saying? Like, it always turns into a moment with them, like literally, like they can't help it. And I think there's a lot of muscle memory there with them too. So it's better if they aren't interacting to a certain extent, because, you know, when you're around somebody and you start living with them or dating them and shit like that, there's certain things that you start doing unconsciously when you're with them. And I'm not going to hold you. It's not Charlotte, yo. It's not Charlotte. It's Fa. Fa's muscle memory is out of control when it comes to Charlotte. I have seen her do shit like go for a kiss, like almost pucker for a kiss and then like realize what she did. Even when they did the what was that live? The A Love Alive, when Charlotte was sulking, the Halloween joint when Charlotte was sulking and she had the little bride dress on and Fa had the cop joint on, and Charlotte looked at her and said, and Fa grabbed her face and then realized, it's like she realized what she did and she snatched her hand back like shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell y'all, like, I feel like when they are on and they're on good terms, it's better for them not to spend a whole lot of time together in front of the camera, because I do feel like it's a little bit exposing. It's a little exposing to them. Sausage Gate. What are you watching? I was watching Petrichor episode 5, but now I'm not watching anything. I'm about to get off of the live. I'm about to get off live, y'all. You see, you have more than enough for an Englot tribunal. But this is not a trick. But no. Tribunal. Do y'all understand what the tribunal means? The tribunal is for stuff I cannot discuss publicly. I'm sitting here discussing this publicly on TikTok because nothing I'm saying is controversial. Literally nothing I'm saying is controversial. That's what I mean when I say that there's nothing to discuss when it comes to Englot in the tribunal. The tribunal is literally, you will never hear me say, or you will rarely, I'm not gonna say never, but you will rarely hear me say outside of a tribunal what I say inside of a tribunal on any of my platforms. So, and definitely not TikTok, because TikTok is like one of the least ones I can control as far as like who watches and shit. So I would never say some crazy shit on TikTok. But the tribunal is not for shit like this. This is not, this is light work. This did light work. That's why I said it, because this is light work. The tribunal is not for Fayoko, because once upon a time the tribunal was Englot. It was basically all Englot. The tribunal is literally for me to discuss topics that I feel would be too controversial and too inciting if they were discussed publicly. Okay? Nikki, has there been any content for episode 3 of The Shady Friends? Yes, there has, and there will be another episode coming soon, so stay tuned for that. Will you still watch Affair the series? Absolutely. All of that will be going on my Patreon. I'll be reacting live on Twitch and going on my Patreon. The tribunal is where we pop our shit. I mean, basically. Do you know Ness a lot? I do know Ness a lot. That's Nudie and Charlotte. I'm from Charlotte folk. I do. Yeah, we have a lot of interesting conversations in the tribunal. Not only ships, child, if they only knew. We didn't talk. We go from politics to religion to tie ships to all kinds of stuff. Like we get gender relations, relationship, intersectionality, all kinds of things. Like we talk about so many different things. Have you started Mate? I tried to watch Mate and I tried to watch Apple. Both of them joints was whack. Sorry, couldn't make it past the first episode of either one. Are you still doing the GL Awards? Child, I forgot. I had so much stuff happen this week. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I will. We will start voting on Monday. Yes, I will open the voting on Monday for the Ty GL Awards. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then just stay tuned. It'll all be explained when I drop the video. Are you saving this to Patreon? Yes, I will be saving this to Patreon. We get great music in the tribunal too. Yeah, that's something else. I used to do my freestyles and my music and stuff. I used to do it publicly, but now I feel like that more or less. I like to save that for the tribunals and the war rooms. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you seen pictures from Cranium, Nikki? I have. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see Free and Becky play Enemies to Lovers. I'm so excited. I am so excited. All right, guys, I love you. I love you. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your Saturday or Sunday or wherever you are. If it's morning, noon, or night, I hope you are being safe. I hope you are happy. I hope you are with family. And I hope you are preparing for this holiday season and this year's end by, bringing closure to all the things you need to bring closure to and preparing for new beginnings in the new year. Going to 2025, I want you all to keep something in your mind. You should be going into 2025 looking to exceed greatness in everything you do, whether it be your relationships, your finances, your education, your career, just your spirituality, your emotional journey, your health. Exceeding greatness keep that in the forefront of your mind. That should be the word every year. God and I collaborate and I get a word moving into the next year. And for this year, for 2024, it was exponential expansion, which is definitely something that happened for me this year. I'm grateful for everything that I got and gained. I mean, it speaks for itself. I think you guys saw the explosion of growth that I've had this year, which I am so grateful for. But that exponential expansion, when you go into a year already having an overall agenda in mind and a concept of how you want your year to go, it makes it better and easier for you to make decisions and choices that align with that path. So going into 2025, I'm going in looking to exceed greatness. So I hope you guys can do the same. All right. Love you.